All right, hello, everybody. Welcome. It's time. Oh shoot, there was more. There was more than the jingle. Oh no! See, this is what happens when we plan things last minute. That happens a lot. Oh, also, Kirby. Damn, Kirby. I thought you just got like the blue cap. Hold on. That was from possibly one of our edits. Real quick. There we go. Perfect. Wow, it's a good thing I caught that. Hey guys, welcome back. It is day 2. Granted, it's the evening of Tears of the Kingdom. We're going to be jumping into that momentarily. But first, a couple things that happened today. One, I was legitimately just doing nothing but editing for the good half of like the morning. Or rather, I guess I woke up around like 9 something. And that's because like I went to bed around like 2-ish or so. And I was like, oh, man, I don't want to... All right, we got to edit this video. I edited a Tanuki video. It was regards to the glasses over here, right here, the Nreal Air AR glasses, and I had fun with that edit. I think it ended up like being as good as I would have liked it to be. The only issue is that it was kind of a pain to edit because I was definitely just kind of all over the place as far as thrown in dialogue, and that just made it really hard for like editor version of me to just kind of deal with that kind of stuff. But we took care of that, uploaded the videos, so hoping for the best as far as the success over there over on Tanuki. If you guys are at all interested, please be sure to check out the channel for sure at Tanuki official, or sorry, Tanuki Media Official over on YouTube. At least that's the tagline, but we're Tanuki Media. And yeah, so where to even begin after that? Oh, right. I went and picked up Amiibos. So, I have 3 of them right here. Take a look. Hey. That's awesome. So, I'm going to open these up and I'm going to run them through the game real quick. But just Tears of the Kingdom. I'm pretty sure a lot of the rewards still carry over from, well, not carry over, but I think from what Phil was telling me, aka Motion Man 64 on Twitch, he told us that the Amiibos will pretty much give you kind of the same rewards for the most part. And of course, there's the new one, which I don't know what will happen if you retroactively throw that into Breath of the Wild. But yeah, no, that'll be an interesting one to take a look at. Someone will do it, but let's see if the top-down camera angle is going to work for us. Thank you. This is here where you see that my keyboard's currently not lit up for some reason. I don't know, guys. It's been weird on our side. And like for some reason, this guy is not willing to update at all. I'm not sure if anyone knows this, but Corsair kind of has like a general like software for like its lights to make things a little bit more uniformic. But for some reason, my little keyboard right here will not be picked up anymore. So I had to hardline it. And in addition to that, I have to like run an update for it, which will never, ever accept because it always disconnects during the update. It's weird. Corsair, what's happening? What's happened to my keyboard? I'll have to check the forums and see what's going on because clearly restarting my PC is not going to do it anymore like it did last time. But we have Majora's Mask Link. He's currently got the Goron mask ready. Take a good look at this because this is going to be the last time you're going to see this, you know, just untouched. Same, we're going to go ahead and open it up. He's like, yeah, just take an opportunity to just bear witness of it because this is unfortunately going to just not be seen the same way ever again. Ugh. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Be free, Link. Also, oh God, dude, it's for some reason it got really hot when I was like about to stream. Nice. That's my guy. All right, on to the next one. We have Twilight Princess Link, which I think is probably the best fit that Link's ever had. Although I think it doesn't really translate too well with the Breath of the Wild, like, I guess, visuals. I think not really most of them do. Well, actually, I take that back. Maybe it's something where it's like, okay, we'll check back on that one again. I was gonna say Majora's Mask Link does boast the Pacific Fierce Deity Link, which is pretty cool. I wonder if we'll ever get that Tunic of the Wild fit though. The one that you get in Breath of the Wild was specifically catered for Breath of the Wild Link, although he doesn't really wear that otherwise naturally. But all right, we got him. Here's Twilight Princess Link. This is super dope. Although I'm trying to look closely and see like what's the difference. Well, I guess for these two, when you compare them, obviously the tunic is a little bit more darker. Let me see if what adult Link here. We have adult Link here from Ocarina of Time. If we compare these two, yeah, it's kind of the same thing. And these are obviously, yeah, they're the same Link, so they're gonna have similar colors schemes to them. So there's that. And of course, take a good look at this one. I almost just walked out of Best Buy. It was Best Buy actually that I did the pre-order. I totally forgot. I thought it was GameStop that I would get it. So I was wondering like where am I gonna get my my Breath of the Wild, or sorry, not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom amiibo. Come on. Turns out I didn't even get it from them. So here, take a good gander. Nice, nice. It look they got this interesting, what would probably be like a long sword type of thing. But otherwise you can see that there's gonna be the outer fit or coloration of the paraglider here. But yeah, alrighty. Opening it up. Hold on. Let's. Oh man, it hurts. It hurts to open them up like this, but it's for a good cause. Well, I mean, not really. All right, so let's just slide them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there you go. Sick. Sick. Okay. Boop. There you go. Oh, also, while I was at that GameStop, I also picked up a couple other like goodies here. We got these Pokemon TCG mini tins. These are well, obviously the Scarlet and Violet ones. We also have a Crown Zenith whole collection. This is the shiny Zamazenta premium figure collection. It's huge. I don't think we're gonna open that today because it's not Zelda themed. But I will point out that there's a little tiny figure like right there. That's crazy. No, Pokemon want the figures? Oh, please don't do that. I mean, there's been other like variations of like Pokemon merch, but please don't make little tiny figurines too, because I'll get those. Alrighty, so we're gonna have these guys run through the gauntlet in just a little bit. Let's just make sure that everything's connected here. Reconnect your Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god, it's crazy that Breath of the Wild Link, or Hero of the Wilds Link, is just sporting an entirely different like fit. I mean, he's done that since the beginning, but now it's just like kind of differentiates himself from like the entire like rest of the pack here. Also, I'm just gonna let y'all know that it's a little bit too warm for me. So I think we're gonna just do without. I think we're gonna do without headphones this time around. So let me just go ahead unplug the phone now that we're done with that. Okay. Cool. And yeah, we're ready to go. See, I had to take like a photo real quick. So, let me go ahead and where did I have camera sensitivity? I think I'll set that, keep that normal. The HUD, keep that to normal. Or you could just not. There we go. Alright. We are back. With my thick stick. And my flame emitter shield. We're ready to go. So, last time, right, we descended from the skies. You can see them right over there. Landed into a body of water, and now we're just trying to find our way. We'll go this way. Maybe I should wear headphones. It's just really hot right now. I'd rather not, if I could resist. I mean, I can at least hear, Link a little bit, but, hearing any type of, like, ambiance, I'm kind of without it. Maybe I'll, like, cool down after a little bit. It's just kind of weird right now. Wait, is he the only... Oh, there's a couple other dudes. Could we possibly snipe him out? Yeah, let's throw, like... Wait. Wait. I'm over here like, wait a minute. We don't need to, like, finesse the aim. Because we got these. That's the wrong one. It's these ones. Oh. Okay. How about we try something else? I'm not sure what the herbs will do. Or the tutu. Let's find out. I guess it doesn't really do much. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, that guy has a stick. He's a menace. Wait, did they just go to sleep? Alright. I'm down with that. Let me just, give you, like, my best weapon. Alright, thank you. Anything else I can pick up from here? Or is it just texture? Oh, look at them. It's like they got a... It's like they got a... Oh. I guess it was that time to wake up, I guess. He also has a fused weapon, too. Hopefully he doesn't... Yeah, I was gonna say, don't look this way. Don't side-eye it, okay? Something just fell. Yeah, gross, dude. Get that out of your mouth! Bokoblin horn. Sharp horn with multiple barbs attached to a weapon to increase its attack power. Or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Also, how's the audio, by the way? We went through all this. No, actually, that's good. Audio's good. These guys have been definitely living it up since you've been gone. I can't breathe. A Bokoblin fang. Worn down, but not very sharp, but it's still pretty hard. Cook it with the critter to make an elixir. Or attach it to an arrow to increase attack power. Oh, okay. That's fair. Moblin horn results from a skull mutation attached to a weapon to increase attack power, or cook it to make an elixir. There's a lot. They've added a lot. The Boku thing, sure. But I can't. I was gonna say I can't change it. Oh, I guess I could drop one. Oh god, that's the same thing. Wait, could I... Wait. Could I fuse the bow to maybe... I can't... Oh. I was like, wait, can I fuse the bow with another bow? Nah, it's just, that's too easy. How about, oh shoot, I don't really have to... Well, actually I do. What if I took this take the long stick and I attach it. What is this? I don't know what this will do. The rock hammer. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. I don't think we need to change it out or anything like that. Oh, actually, we could just. Yeah, I'll take that rock hammer. Now that we're off the Sky Islands, it really does feel like just standard Breath of the Wild. Not a bad thing right now, but I just want to point that out. Like, this feels kind of nostalgic. I could probably... Can I ride you? Is it okay if I ride you? Oh my god, let's do it. Let's do it. We need a mount. I'm down with... Oh, one of them's looking this way. Hopefully I don't do a whole thing. Hey guys, I'm just gonna just chill out for a second. You know, I think I will put on my headphones. Oh, also the Amiibos. I forgot about them. How did I forget about them in like a couple seconds? I don't know. Yeah, yeah, just chill out for a little bit. I'm happy to jump back into this game, guys. It's like, it's so familiar, but so new, you know? Alright. And here's something I didn't do last time. Let's connect my headset to with the computer now. Should be able to hear stuff on my end too. Wait, give it a second. Got it. Oh, here we go. Also, zoom. Good. Alrighty. If y'all can just... No, wait. Don't go. Wait. Is there a way I can, like, lure them away? Or lure them with something? Like, a bit of bait or something. I don't think they got anything like that. Okay. Bruh. Look what I'm stealthing in. An extra way long stick. And a protrusion on the shield. Okay, most likely, the deer up front noticed me last time, and that's what triggered the other one to run. Here, though, it seems like this one doesn't know I'm here. Why are you looking this way? Stop. I'm over here, like, stop looking. Everything's shiny, though. Damn. Wait. I offer an acorn. I'm sorry, did you get hurt from the acorn? I apologize. You may go. Go heal your wounds, Dante. It's not the appropriate time to do that. Alright. Next on the list of things to do. Fight the bokoblins over there, but first. I need to do the Amiibo scans. Alright, let's start with Ocarina of Time Link here. Sorry guys, didn't mean to brush up on you. Lots of meat. Y'all think I was joking about that. Nah, it's for real. Kick it open. Soldier's Claymore. Interesting. I was gonna say, it looks decayed, so it doesn't look like it's gonna last too long. But it says a lightweight metal weapon forged for royal soldiers. It's decayed now, but it's still easy to wield. So it consumes less stamina during charge attacks. Oh! I was gonna say, can we take a look at that? Oh. Interesting. Even tells you exactly what it is. Charge attack stamina up. Okay, okay. Probably don't want to slam it though. The slam jam. Wait, can we? No. Let's not fuse just yet. Let me go ahead and use Majora's Mask Link. Oh my god. Shrooms! The Sun Shroom. I probably should have read the description though. Grows in the wild in the Gerudo region, naturally insulated, so when cooking, it offers protection against like, oh, okay, it's Zap Shroom, that's why. The Silent Shroom, cooking it into a dish, unlock the nutrients, resulting in the meal allowing you to move stealthily. Silent Shroom, what's this one? The Chill Shroom. Allows you to stay cool, even in arid regions. Oh, nice. I like that. Years of going unpicked have allowed this hearty truffle to grow even quite large. When cooked to a dish, it will restore all hearts and temporarily increase the maximum number of hearts. That's nice. I almost don't want to use it. Another decayed weapon, huh? Let's see. Knights of Hyrule once carried this sword, even at this decayed state. It shows its true resolve and desperation, and can yield powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. What the hell, dude? Sure, but sorry. It's so funny to look at. Should we just I'll replace it. Yeah, why not? Oh man, y'all are talking. I mean, like my friends are on Messenger, but I'm like, we're streaming over here. I cannot engage. I do like the new ambience. I'm glad I decided to like put headphones on again and listen in. I was gonna say I'm gonna like raise the volume again. Oh yeah, we have to we're gonna use Twilight Princess Link now. Try again. It's okay, cool. We got him. Also, is that you, Epona? Awesome. I don't think I was supposed to get I wasn't supposed to get Steed yet. Good, Epona. You just chill out for a second. Now we get to use this one. Well, that gave a lot of other stuff. Iron Shroom. I wish I had the Wind Waker one though. Unfortunately, the target that I would otherwise get it from sold out pretty quickly. Oh man, I don't think we can really make that excuse. Let's drop it for. Actually, wait. Wait, I have an idea. Let's just take this one, drop it, and just combine the two and see what happens. Excellent. What the hell is this? Oh my god. It's just a longer stick, is all it is. Wait, we have one more amiibo to scan. And that's the Skyward Sword Zelda amiibo. We'll be sure to do this each and every session we can. Nice. Got the Endure carrots. Cooked. Boost stamina beyond its maximum. Yep, alright. What is this? The Cools Saflina. Increases heart heat resistance. That's nice. Nice. And this is the Swift carrot. Okay. And that's movement speed and everything. Yep, gotcha. Thing of Amber. Okay. It's been valued as a component, decoration, crafting, ancient times. Got it. Epona, where'd you go? I was gonna say, I don't think Epona likes me. Mainly because this is a brand new Link. Okay, we need to make our way all the way over there. Oh, we can also change the layers. Ah, the sky, the surface. Ah, nice. Alrighty. How should I do this? I say we just go for a full-on assault because, honestly, we have a lot of, like, folks there on lookout. And we're also pretty packed right now. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Actually, wait. Good horse. I just want to see what's over here. Oh, wait. Slow down. Slow down. The whole horse riding stuff. Okay. So this is what this is. Can I see what this says? Hyrule restoration materials. Using this materials cache for all of your building needs. Come find us if you like a dream home. This Hudson Construction. Oh man, we don't have... Actually, can we? I don't think we can, Yeah, I don't think we can merge things with, our horse yet. Yeah, no, we cannot. That's okay. Great. More reasons to not like me. This new person is forcing me to do labor. It's just like old times, but that doesn't mean I like it. Also, can I pick up, Good. Can I pick up things along the... I cannot. I just want to get that. Alright. Let's get going. Alright, right here. Good. Alright, let's go. Actually, do we have a wooden weapon? Yes. This will help even more. Hey, how's it going, everybody? It doesn't look like the bow does really anything. Yeah, I think I'm just attacking with my bow. That's what happens. Oh. Oh, wait. I have to fuse it. Got it. I don't know. Oh. Oh! It was probably one of the horns. Okay. Good enough. So at least we found out that fusing anything to like a bow doesn't really, or fusing my weapons to like just some random bow is not gonna do anything for me. Open up. Nice. Alright, alright. Do we have any weapons to fuse with? We do, but we are gonna run out on this one. I say, should we actually? Nah. Here. Cool. Let me take this rusty halberd and then. That never gets up. Well, you don't really see it like on cam, but there we go. That's kind of crazy. And oh man. Well, I guess what I could do. I don't really want to use that quite yet, but I can. Oh, I can't fuse this one because it's technically already a fused thing. Got it. Hold on, Epona. I'm over here. Wait, don't walk away, please. I'll change. She just didn't really like the fact that I tried to like lay like a whole thing of lumber like on top and just hope that it would like connect. So we can't really use that yet. That's okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of exploring a little bit to see what's going on. Uh-oh. Saw a big dude over there. More construction stuff. Wait, does the horse automatically like... Yeah, it does. I forgot about that. So you can just kind of chill out for a little bit without really moving yourself. Hold on. Come on now. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Oh, I was kind of hoping. Wait. Let me see. Sure. That didn't really do that much effective damage, but okay. What if I use a flint? Probably not much. Oh, really? I was kind of hoping I was past that point. Alrighty. We are done. Now time to loot. Nice. Unless I need arrows. That's still something that's very limited for me. But we need to, I don't really want to use anything, but I would like to, well, actually, we don't have to do that. We could just simply, use that Ultra Hand and just bring him to the fire. Oh, okay. Most likely they just have ingredients on them, but I think with the little limited hearts I have, I could probably just eat whatever like toasted foods. Oh, there's nothing there. Alright. They really make it look like there's actually things to pick up, but it's actually just part of the textures. I should probably just to make use of it. Ooh. opponents in the distance. Wondering when I'm gonna actually come back. Nice. Last one, last one. Promise. Roasted acorn. Ooh, that's hot. That's hot. What is this? Traveler spear. Oh, okay. It's decayed. Doesn't cut well, but shapes make it easy for anyone to handle. Is that what it is? No, just right. Oh, okay. Looks like all the normal weapons have been like decayed, quote unquote. So they have different effects, if there is. Alrighty, let's head on over. Is that a choo-choo? No, we must remain focused, brothers. It's not really a staple, but we can kind of lay low for a little bit. I was gonna say, I'm not. You wanna walk over here? I think we're supposed to go that way. Let's find out. Some pleasant music playing in the back. Bro, no way. Yes way. What's this about? Link? Like Mr. Link? Is that really you? Where you been? No one's seen you or Princess Zelda since you went under the castle to investigate the gloom. And that's when the castle rose up in the air. I must have been worried about both of you. Purah's barely slept. She's been trying to figure out where you two went. Well, she doesn't have to worry about one of us at the very least. I just noticed my hair. I was like, ugh. Well, I guess it can't really be helped. At the moment, Purah should be in the building with the telescope. Please hurry there now. She'll want to know that you're alright. Is there a place where Epona can just kind of rest for a little bit? New face? Oh, it's a shop? Okay, not quite yet. Alright, chill out over here. Ah! What an excellent night. Wait, you! Where have you been? Ah, Robbie. I totally remembered your name. Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and go talk to Purah. She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope. 2nd floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will you? So, those balloon things that fell from the sky are called Zonai devices. There's so much that we don't know about them. But trust my boss, Purah, to take a thing we know so little about and turn it into something useful. She's the sharpest person in Hyrule. Creative genius. Gotcha. Doc looks busy. Is that...
What?
That hair, those eyes. Doc! Dr. Purah! The swordsman! Swordsman's returned! Uh-oh. I kind of already seen Purah now at this point. But let me just pretend I'm shocked.
Okay. Now where have you been?
Anyway.
Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey, looks interesting. Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
It's a very long story. It took about 4 hours to get through all this. But I'll happily tell you everything.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy
Pretty much.
which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purah pad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice, and find your way here.
You skipped a couple bits, but I think that's pretty well apt.
Huh?
Then
What?
you're saying you came from up there? Yep. This Raul you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much that doesn't make sense yet. But I'm certain that the mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. You mean, yeah, the castle rising up, the ruins falling from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you, and she gave you a clear message to find her? Well, if that truly was a princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle, needs help. Well, that settles it, Link. I know you only just returned, but I need you to meet up with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you too. Captain in charge searches named Haz. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can.
Yes.
I know that the mummy may be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with now. I'm counting on you, Linky. That was a crazy change. How long has it been? The highest authority on ancient technology. She was served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to search the Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She's used herself as a test subject in her experiments, and despite being over a century in age, she's reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. Crazy. Joshua, poor Princess Zelda, all alone beneath the castle with that creepy mummy. I don't even know what to do if I were me down there. It should have been me! Just thinking about it gives me the willies. Swordsman, you gotta rescue Princess Zelda. The Princess Zelda really did tell you to find her, then you better go, and quickly. Captain Haas has been leading a search below Hyrule Castle. Talk to him to see how you can help out. You must search for the princess quickly if she's there. Counting on you, Link. Alright, but here's the thing. I would love to take Epona somewhere with stables so we can just at least have her registered. Oh, hey. Ha! Aja. Hi, sorry, but I'm busy at the moment. So I have to talk to you between swings. You never know when monsters will pop up, so I take my training very seriously. You might notice, but each sword handles differently, so it's wise to try different types to get used to the feel. If you know their handling, practice plenty, the fact that they're decayed won't matter so much. Oh man. Yours is decayed too. Why is it all the weapons then? Can't be all of them, right? Wait. I'm trying to see. Where do we... So where do you want us to go? Unfortunately, we don't really have much of a map. I think for now we'll take Epona with us. Just to be safe. I guess I can't really boost around here. Good work, me. I had to make my own weapon, just a rock stuck on a stick. Very nifty, if you ask me. Well, I see it. Good job. Oh, I see, I think one of the shrines. Let's go. Let's see, where did... Oh, I guess there was an opening over there. Alright. Everything's chill over here, right? Nothing to worry about? Yeah, it looks like everything's calmed down quite a bit. You chill out over here. Hey! Whoa, you scared me! What are you doing here at such an hour? Hyrule Castle, chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know. For all I know, this shrine could be dangerous too. I'd say most things are dangerous these days. Well, with the upheaval. Watch your back. The chasm? More like chasms, plural. You know, the creepy openings in the ground. Ever since the upheaval, they're all over. In this area, they're beneath the Hyrule Castle and south of the Lookout Landing. To the south of Lookout Landing, okay. I heard that members from the research team went rooting away around in some and ended up in a bad way. It's best to steer clear. I'm glad I'm researching shrines and not the chasms. Let's talk about the shrines. You mean like the one right here? Well, when the shrines appeared, it caused such a commotion that they landed in the newspaper. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. Was smack in front of the page, you know? So far we know they're from the Age of Legends. But did they fall from the sky or emerge from the ground? And just what are they, anyway? Well, aside from the shrines, we also got chasms, of course. To tell you the truth, we don't know squat about all these things that sprung up due to the upheaval. But the shrines and the chasms, they could be dangerous, which could be scary, so we need to investigate them, pronto. The people from the search party are putting long hours at Hyrule Castle, so I intend to do the same. Well, the problem is that I still have our horse right here, still not registered, so I'd rather just kind of like have Epona just nearby. We'll definitely come back for this one. For sure. Oh. Sorry, Epona, can you chill out for a second? I just wanted to see what's going on. Link! Is that you? When'd you get out of the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty this whole time and I didn't see you at all. I really didn't get serious about my training. Captain Haas doesn't know that you're back, does he, Link? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate tower at the top of the hill, past the lower gates. I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was. Hey, open up. Open up. Abre. Now, you see, we did open this previously with Magnesis. Will it be the same here? All the same. Huh, who's there? Hey, this area's off limits while we conduct our search for Princess Zelda and Link. You can't just wander in here like that. Wait, Link, is that you? Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea you returned. Wait, if you're back, what does that mean? Does that mean we don't need a search party anymore? Huh? Oh, you should... Oh, you should go talk to Captain Haas. He's leading search efforts here from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of the road. Thank you. Look at the gloom stuff. I should probably let Epona off here. Yeah. Okay, I was about to say. Good horse. Link, no. It can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted only for those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. This is under direct order of Captain Haas. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from Captain. Should be in the first gatehouse up at the end of the road. So, the end. Sorry, I just saw a blockade and I was like, maybe not. But there's actually more I didn't even see. Oh. Sorry. We turned up nothing here that helps us find the princess, unfortunately. Huh. You're a spitting image of Link. I bet if Captain Haas saw you, he'd probably be so startled he might even fall off the gatehouse over there. I'm gonna go inside. Traveler's Shield. Well, at least that hasn't been corrupted, huh? Sturdy seal, loved by many of an adventurer. Is made from animal hide and sturdy wood. Best suited for defending against weak monsters or animals. Don't mind me, I'm just kind of like looking out over here. Incredible, someone says over there. Ah! Ah, my ankles! Did you come here to look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah? Well, yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. We all owe a great deal to the princess. Or hoping to help, anyway. But the captain's way at the top of the gatehouse over there. Doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. If we showed up without being asked, so... we just showed up without being asked, so it's best to stay out of the way until we can help somehow. I definitely know that's gonna change real quick. Also, watch the ledge. Ooh, standing on the edge of the and staring down is intense. Seeing a chasm in person is way better than hearing about it. Chasm? Whoa! Why'd you do that? No, why did you do that? You choose to be nothing? Ah! Just up and startle someone at the edge of the void. Oh, sorry guys. I probably need to use the bathroom right now too. This chasm is nearly bottomless, like all the others created the upheaval. Personally, I do not want to hit the bottom of a nearby bottomless chasm. Even though it scares me, I can't stop staring into it. Oh, there's another... Oh, man! I gotta put that right there. Now I want to know, but let's just go over here. Also, yeah, I think it's time for a break. So, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna go ahead and pause over here and join you guys shortly. Here we go. Alright, we're back. Where were we again? Oh, right, we have to go through here, right? We could also go around, and I'm very tempted to do that. But let's just walk through. Hello everybody. How's it going? It's me. I'll rest here. Just like I thought, the weapons here have been decayed too. Wonder if any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. What about the weapons? Oh, hey, it's a new face. During the upheaval, no one knows. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I explored many regions in search of weapons that still might be intact. Found none. At this point, I would be surprised if there was any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They are also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is to strengthen them. I was gonna say, I don't think you can actually, like, repair them, though. Not in the original game. Should I... Soldier Spear? I just wanted to, like, have them registered. Soldier's Broadsword. I thought I had that. Eh, whatever. A soup ladle. I think we'll need to, yeah, if it's lowered over here, we have to... Well, I believe we have to climb up, right? I believe so. Yeah, sure. Just give me a moment. I'm just taking her sweet time. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna check out over here. See what's going on. Was it always leveled like this? Huh. Wonder if we'll be able to... Well, actually... I was thinking about, Princess Studies, where she kind of keeps her, diary and whatnot, but, that's still up there. There might be new entries in that one, actually. I'll have to see. Climb down then. Anything over here? I guess not. Yeah. Good thing I can skill like crazy. Oh, hey. There probably was a better way to do this, but okay. You're probably the captain. Let me talk to you first. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Huh? What, is that you? You're alive! And all in one piece, it looks like. Does this mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Well, actually, about that. Wait, hang on. You're alone? But, you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search? I... See... Okay, maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing my search for Princess Zelda. And what about me? You're not relieved or anything? Oh, okay, well, I am relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. And the sheer amount of gloom has gone overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain! It's Princess Zelda! Oh, that's like shocking. Wait. Let's take a look. Bruh? Princess Zelda! That's Dunband over there! Yeah, I think that's Cap, though. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, maybe that was her. Wait, what? You saw that too, right, Link? You saw Princess Zelda just turn to life and fly off, right? That was strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she just leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Purah know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we witnessed, I think it makes sense to us to withdraw. But it'll take a little bit. Please, you must tell Purah about what's happened as soon as possible. That was weird. That's Dunband over there. Oh, hold on. Wait, is there really no other way down? I just kind of climbed because I thought that was my intuition. He's saying that I didn't see any other option, but I mean, how did you guys get up here? Are you telling me y'all also like have like climbing abilities equal to Link? because Link's climbing is a little insane. Wow, what was that? My eyes weren't playing tricks, were they? No, that wouldn't be that. That was Princess Zelda. What's going on? I guess this was the only... Yeah, I'll just chalk it up to this is literally the only way we could have made it. That's okay. Everyone just has crazy climbing abilities, all. Let's just hope that opponent's still here. Incredible, you say? Good horse. Do whatever we can to help with the princess and all that stuff, dude. Yep. Alright. Alright. We're gonna make it back down as soon as possible. As far as the exploration, we'll figure that out. Or actually, we can figure it out now. Because I just saw this, and I was very curious about it. How do I get you going? How do we break through this? It used to be... There used to be water here, right? That's how we were able to do it? Oh, hell, dude. Well, actually, no, I think that just takes us... Okay. I was gonna say, that's a bad idea. Oh, can I talk to you now? Air is restricted to involve the searches by direct orders. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission. Should be in the first... Yeah, we just talked. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Princess Zelda flew off? Did she? You're a funny one. But no matter how funny you think you are, you're not getting through. Where do you think you're going? You're not permitted in there. You're not getting past. Alright, whatever, dude. Hey, as long as the opponent is not, like, locked because of that, then we're cool. Good job. It's raining like crazy down here. Ah, see? We need that. Anyway, let's talk to Purah. Oh, there was someone right there. No, we'll get back to him. That was weird, but alright. Hey, what's going on here? It's hard to believe that the ruins just fell from the sky. I mean, they're just Age of Legends, and now they're here. It's also strange, huh? Yeah, it is. It's also a great opportunity. All of us in Zonai's survey team should count ourselves lucky. If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not that anyone knows what the upheaval even is. Well, Purah's investigating the upheaval. She's certain she'll provide clues about Princess Zelda. But progress isn't great, I've heard. Is the princess alright? Wherever she is? These ruins right here are exceptional, but really, who cares at a time like this? Well, at least their priorities are in the right place. Sometimes people get stuck in their studies quite a bit, so you might want to question exactly what's going on in their heads. Alright, open the gate! I said open. Open up. Pose. What? Pose. What the hell is this? Pose. Hi, I'm here. Link! Well, did you find anything? Alright, so here's what went down.
Huh?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed to light and just flew off? I've gotta say, your stories are always wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I gotta believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Well, since the princess flew off, maybe we need to redirect our efforts and dig into the of people, for now at least. Alright, got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off as we look around. Oh! Yeah, you still got the Purah pad, right? Can I see it for a sec? It's a little worse for wear, but it seems to be functioning fine. Map. Oh, got it. Alrighty, so I forgot that we can look at your overall map of Hyrule. We need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing, and that we need our Skyview Tower. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Well, let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. I mean, it's something. It's quite something, actually. Oh, but the travel point's still undergoing final adjustments. Travel point needs some tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Link. I'll fix that right quick. Just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It's free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked up and has some rest and rejuvenating you. It's for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to the soldier who's watching over from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. If you need clothing for your travels, well, you can go to a Moob's shop. Alright, we need new threads. No, threads, excuse me. I'll be over at the Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know.
Yeah.
Alright, Joshua, let's work on our final preparation for the tower. I'll handle the travel point.
Check it.
Joshua, you're in charge of the switch. I was gonna say, that's cute. It's now just like a it's just a universal like sign. Here, I'll take a photo here. Epona? This is hang in there. We don't have stables yet. Can't register you. Link! I'm glad to have you back, Link. My name is Scorpus. I've been in charge of managing the Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about the place, any at all, come to me. I'll answer as best as I can. He looks worse for wear, honestly, with his fit. Follow me to open up the emergency shelter. Hey, it's me. Open up. Isn't this Lookout Landing kind of the same place as where we got knighted? This underground vault used to be the emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in the vault. Use any equipment you want. Sure. Whoa. Hey, how's it going? Link, welcome, welcome. Call me Monte. Or Yeah, sure. You'll find me employed as the gatekeeper of this fine establishment. This is the emergency shelter, where all is welcome. Please, stay as long as you like. Emergency shelter? Yeah, this place used to be originally used by the royal family as a safe haven in times of need. It's quite old, but so we've been fixing up as we go, you see? You know, at this point, we're stockpiling some supplies, and I find it to be downright cozy. What are you doing here, then? I'm Monte, Monty, have been tasked with the illustrious duty of watching the entrance of this renowned emergency shelter. My tasks involve taking orders from my superiors regarding when to open or shut the entryway. A noble task indeed.
Hi.
Watch your footing when you use the ladder. If only one could go straight through the ceiling rather than use a tiresome ladder. I digress. Well, that's a giveaway for me to use it. Oh, you're Link, huh? Some of the soldiers were just telling me. As a simple man from Lurlin, I'm a little starstruck. We don't get to see a lot of celebrities back home. I think I remember Lurlin. It's one of the southern establishments, right? Yeah, it's a fishing town in East Nikala, far to the southeast. Yeah. Used to be a popular resort, thanks to its sandy, white beaches and gorgeous views of the sparkling sea. Then we got attacked by pirates. And now no one's living there, let alone running the shops. But listen to me get all gloomy. There's an upside. If not for the pirates, my wife and I wouldn't have come here. I should just shut my trap and enjoy the charms of Lookout Landing. Beds? You believe that? In my village? You could even find these anywhere but the inn. Look at all this dust. Hey, I know that face. Any face I know is the face of a friend. Please, Link, help yourself to anything to the shelter. It's all yours. You says you see fit. But don't you dare go making a mess of this place and kicking up dust. I spend a lot of time cleaning here, and there's a still endless amount of dust. Where does all this come from anyway? Remnants of the Zonai civilization have started popping up all over. This calls for the Zonai survey team. Well, it should be called that, but instead they got me hanging out here until further notice. I even spent loads of hours memorizing everything in the Zonai survey team book over there. Guess the best thing to do now is to stay on top of the news in each region, so I'll be more prepared when the call comes. Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to Rito. The Ritos are all over the newspaper lately. They live out in the Hebrew region, if I recall. Oh, okay, so just our little information broker for those who kind of forgot. It's in Snowfield, northwest Hyrule. Some surveyors grouse about going there because of how cold it is. When all they need to do is bring proper gear and supplies for cold resistance and go to the Rito Inn and sleep on luxurious, fluffy down bed. I know it's important to be on standby, but I wish they'd send me out on survey already. Today, in the Lucky Clover Gazette, mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. They were just talking about that. The shrines appear everywhere due to the shifts caused by the people. To Purah and then later, the Zonai survey team begins thorough investigations the world over. Guess this paper's a little odd. Same Hyrulean script, and yet it's so different in our modern language. I still have a lot to learn. Don't tell me. Based on your stature, your physique, and distinctive right arm, you must be Link. Am I right? Purah has told me so much about you. I'm Wordsworth. My research specialty is ancient Hyrulean. And by ancient Hyrulean, I don't just mean the text we found in the Ring Ruins, but something different. This is what we called the language used at the time of Hyrule's founding. Our modern language is built on that foundation. These books here are written in that ancient tongue. They'd look a lot like gibberish for your average Hyrulean. But are you curious about ancient Hyrulean? I don't have anything to show you things. Show you, sure. But I'm sure someday I'll have results and posted and ready to see at the lab in Kakariko Village. Oh, hey, is that you, Link? I've been nose down, so I don't know what's happening around me half the time. It's pretty involved, so I'm going to keep sitting here while I wrench on this. You might have heard, when the upheaval happened, all the weapons have decayed. I poured a lot of energies into trying to fix them, but it's been no use. Yeah, just before the upheaval, gloom began pouring out of the ground. Clung to the weapons, pulsing, as if alive. Sorry, I'm getting congestion. We watched as the weapons rotted to pieces right before our eyes. It's been pretty wild. I don't understand how it happened, and why it's specifically weapons. At a time, when Hyrule can float, I've given up trying to make sense of most things. Oh yeah. In case someone's mentioning it, you're welcome to the weapons over there. Though they probably won't be much use to you since they're, well, you guessed it, decayed. The Boko Reaper? Interesting. The Traveler's Sword? Aw. That's so sad. Something going on here? Hey, you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I can say that because I'm a newcomer too. Name's Bormano, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu, we have fruit and mushroom mix that I'll review up. Yeah, I don't really look forward to saying that, but I'm plumped out apples. If I don't have any, have my most important ingredient, say goodbye to rich, full flavor. Wait, my nose is checking normal. Is that? Do you have an apple? Here, take this. Oh, you're really generous. I'll give you first crack at some grub. Hold on a sec. I'm calling it Bormano's special fruit and mushroom mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? Well, thank you. That feels a little bit more than I usually do. I like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. You try to make some. Thank you. Alright, I think I've talked to mostly everybody. Oh! Here's another shrine. You who conquer shrines, unless I can offer you great power. Not yet have 4 lights blessing. Seek out those shrines. Oh wow, look at this map. Hmm? Oh, it's you, Link. Pardon for me for getting lost in my work. This map tends to get my attention. Are you interested in different peoples of Hyrule and where they live? That's my entire field of study. When I'm out on a deployment with the monster control crew, I spend hours poring over our maps. As much as I am most knowledgeable in lookout landing about Hyrule's various peoples and their towns and villages. Well, aside from us Hyruleans, there are 4 other peoples here in Hyrule. The Rito, Goron, Zora, and the Gerudo. Each live in different areas and have their own unique traits, whether it's soaring the skies or feasting on rocks. We Hyruleans also live in villages that reflect our unique cultures. The Sheikah are renowned for their wisdom, in fact, our most prolific researchers are among them. Leader of the Lookout tribe, Purah, is from the Sheikah tribe. Well, Hyrule has 8 major places that various peoples call home. I guess we're gonna get the whole loadout here. Lookout Landing is located here in central Hyrule. The Ritos are over there in Hebra. Gerudo's on southwest. You'll find Goron City northeast of Eldin. And further east, you can come across Terrytown in Akala. Hey, yeah. Terrytown. Not too far is Zora's domain, within the Lynel region. Continuing east, southeast, and you'll come across a cluster of Hyrulean villages. These are within the area called Nicola. Or Nicola? Sorry, I just pronounced that correctly. Within that cluster, you'll find Kariko village where the Sheikah live. I hear the village leader is quite lovely. If you're seeking a tranquil spot, Atano village is worth the visit. So here it's become Hyrule's center of fashion. And then of course Lorland village is a wonderful getaway destination. Or so it was. Many of the aforementioned towns have been deeply affected by the upheaval. If removing even a fraction of the monsters helps soothe the people, then that's what we'll do. Our monster-controlled crew is on patrol each day, gathering information from everyone, everywhere. And you? Well, I work with the monster control crew. We're tasked with protecting everyone from monsters. That's been an uptick in their populations since the upheaval. But I'm not really most skilled in combat. So instead, I just use my knowledge of the areas to help determine where we should make deployments. Increased number of unfamiliar monsters since the upheaval, so be careful out there. Yeah, so I've seen. Link, right? You're really that Link guy, aren't you? I heard folks talking about you. Face matches the one on the poster. Poster? Oh, sorry. You wanted a bed, right? You can go ahead and take whatever empty bed you like. Nap and sleep. Talking is particularly audible here, so you probably want a bed a little further from him. His physical condition has been deteriorating ever since he investigated one of the chasms. That's despite how long he's been back, which has been quite a while. Still hasn't made much of a recovery. Created massive openings, all this stuff. Yeah, in fact, the one nearby beneath Hyrule Castle is another. Yep, if you go plumbing down those steps, you'll come across plenty of gloom. Touch that stuff, you'll lose your health. Take a turn for the worse. Anyway, there's a young girl named Joshua who's been heading up the investigation into the chasms. Despite her age, she's been leading the charge. Pretty remarkable, if you ask me. So it seems that like if you miss even one person and whatever information they're feeding you, there's guaranteed to be someone else who will give you something similar to that. Nope, not going near chasms anymore. Nasty gloom. It's everywhere, making people sick, making me sick. I'm glad I ate yellow plant stuff from the gloom specialist. Any more gloom and I'll be canoeing down old Deathwood River. Working my tail off for Joshua. Kid runs circles, run Purah, and Robbie loves research. Me? Sick to death of chasm research. At least I started feeling better, but I think I'll lie low and keep lying here. Okay, I won't really sleep though. I just wanted to talk to everybody here. Alright, peace. Oh, right. Clothing, right? We need threads. We need the drip. Hey, welcome! It's your first time at my store, right? It's the only place to shop here in Lookout Landing. I know it looks a little thrown together. But I stock a nice selection of goods. I ran a store back in my hometown, so hope you support my place here. Lorelyn, gotcha. Way south. Then the pirates. Then the Fire Nation attacked. Only hero of Hyrule, master of all weapons, can stop them. I used to run the village general store. Then the pirates arrived. I had to grab all the goods, and I could carry and run. I don't know how it's going there now. I hope I can return someday, but for now, I'll just keep selling as much as I can. Buy my stuff. I don't have money. Not interested. That's fine. How much are they? 70, 130, 120. Yeah, let's I don't mind this stuff, but I really need to like get stuff put together. Oh, well, we got some rubies. I'm pretty sure I can just part with these. I'll sell them all. I got some opals. Please, I was gonna say, oh, I only have 5. Should I? None of these are really that, you know, valuable except for the actual stuff here. How about 3? I'm probably gonna still need more. Alright, how about 2? That should be enough, right? Goodbye. I'll take it. It's made from certain material. Harsh sun and weather. Has to be done. No! I'm off by 10. Is there anything that sells for exactly 10? Just one of these. Let's go.
Oh.
Alright, time to change out our fit. Wow, it really is just like durability 1. Alright, that's a little bit more acceptable now. I didn't think it'd sell so fast. Didn't give me enough time to save up or anything. I should have sold my ore. Yeah, you should have. Anyway, looks like we're good to go now. Hopefully Epona's still in the same place. How's the arm though? I was gonna say, it's still covered. Except for like the bare hand, but I have a glove right here. It's just that that one just gets exposed. Got it. I do like the cool design, but I don't think most of the clothing won't really like complement that, except for like maybe like the climbing gear, if that's still here. Oh, anyway, let's go here. We spent a good amount of time here, actually. If I put it here, then it goes there. No, that's not quite it. Alright, that should do it. Hey, Link, you're all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The trial points here working fine now, or it will be once you do your part.
Hey!
We're ready, Joshua. Pull the switch. Yank it. Bar. And then looking at the new towers, huh?
Oh.
All the sky towers have now been activated.
Yeah.
Alright, Link, it's your turn. Go on and hold the Purah pad over the terminal. Nice. Nice. Launches, please. Alright, Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to get there or here anytime, instantly. Same is true to every Skyview Tower that's added to your Purah pad. Impressive, right? Oh, we can just jump there without even knowing what it is. Okay. Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or simply put, to make a map. Purah pad works with the Skyview Towers and scans the topography directly on to the map. Pretty great, huh? But the only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. Requires a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested it out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. Given to you by Purah. Let you ride. Alright, showtime. Let's start with the test scan. Now it's time for our first test launch. I mean, first test. Just step over there into the circle and find me afterward. All right. I'll be observing from the research lab.
Yeah.
Once the test scan's over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. Also need an update on your map with the places where the upheaval has been wreaked the most havoc. Good luck. He's like, what the hell is this? Oh, alright. Bruh. I think I would be too stunned for this. Surface mass has been updated. Nice. Sky map updated as well. The sky map as well. Yeah, we are like further beyond them too. Now all that's left is for us to dive. Let me just take a look. Oh wow. There's that training area, that's for sure. And then... Oh wow. This is I was gonna say, this is really far. Also, stuff's going on over there too. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to take a look at, but actually wait. I want to see. Oh, hey. Something to look at. I'm looking for a stable somewhere. There should be one nearby, right? Oh, that's weird. That's weird as hell. Anything else? I guess not. I don't really see... Oh god, that chasm right there? Well, let's, I was gonna say, we should probably just... Oh, missed that, missed that! Oh! Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Over here! Welcome back. There's some good gliding up there, Link. I expect nothing less. So, how'd it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Good. Map is crucial for our search. And for me. There are Skyview Towers in every region in the world. You want to make a point of visiting them all. Alright, let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena has been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. First reports come from Hebra in the northwest. Then there's Eldon northeast. Gerudo's reporting some trouble in the southwest, and then there's Lynel in the east. Strange phenomenon concentrated in these four regions.
Yes.
I can't say for certain, but I got a nagging suspicion that I might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into those phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It's about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over at Hebra recently. It's pretty weird, yeah. Well, generally speaking, I don't put much stock into hearsay. But, sounds like it's worth looking into. Before I forget, Link, though, we've asked Lucky Clover Gazette to help us search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the going-ons in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance of Rito Village. If you go there, you should speak to the editor. I'm sure she could help you out in some way, too. I'll be here, directing a variety of investigations into upheavals and many chasms, and new ruins. I'm also linking to the different villages as well. Serena! 25? People! How's it going, everybody? Have you guys been playing through Tears of the Kingdom as well? Man, the audio is pretty delayed. We're in desperate need to update that. How goes it, though? It's been a while. Hopefully you guys have made some progress over there. This is day 2 for me. The second stream, obviously, and I only started like roughly 2 hours ago. And I just got the map stuff. But Purah was saying, let me see, I also been looking into the villages. Someone, somewhere, might know what's happened to a princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that's been troubling the regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. Gotta find goggles. Who's got? She's Russian. I have not grabbed this game yet, but it's been too busy working on my job change. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I have a cousin who was telling me he wouldn't be able to really get into, like, I think the Wednesday or something like that. Oh, I'm further behind you, so I'm gonna lurk. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. To kind of keep it rather broad as far as like where I'm at, pretty much just like off the tutorial and just made it over to this town and just been running around. I feel like it's been a lot more running around than, you know, Breath of the Wild, where it was just tutorial and then they tell you where to go, and it's kind of up to you at that point. Here it's, well, I guess I could have just like ignored this town entirely. So all right, I also scanned a Link Amiibo, Twilight Princess, and got Epona here. So part of my priority missions include finding a horse stable to register at. I think that's pretty important right now. So I guess we're good to go. I just need to deal with that. And Bloopies, like right here? Weird. Oh boy, where to even begin, dude? Let's see what we can do then. Well, I mean, we could just follow this path right here, but there's this dude right here. Oh, he's got stuff. Hold on. Oh no, my flamethrower. I love that thing though. Also, I'm kind of weak now. God, I love it so much, but unfortunately, the more I use that, the durability goes down. I guess that's fair. Otherwise, you'd really just like have a flamethrower constantly on you. Yeah, this game looks similar to it's so similar. It's wild. I got the first one, then dived into using my Switch for the first time. Played for hours. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If you just honestly, if it just looked like this, it kind of looks the exact same. And it's kind of supposed to look that way, right? Because it's still like the same world, just a little bit different. Actually, take that back. Way different, actually. But otherwise, like, they do kind of utilize, I guess, a similar engine, if not the same. I guess I'll probably just leave that one alone. I'm trying to find horse stables. I don't know where it's going to be at this time around. You think it'd be somewhere familiar? Maybe if I just maybe followed the path, should be no problem. But I'm over here now, so I guess it's as good as mine on this one. It's so bad, like I don't want to even like enter in the shrines, which will obviously benefit greatly, but I just want to make sure that opponent doesn't disappear. Ah! Whoa! Darn it all! President Hudson, are you okay? He literally just dropped the entire sign on us. Oh no, what have I done? Alright. I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. This is unforgivable. It's all your fault startling me like that. Yes, I know it's a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson. So, I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable. President Hudson? You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson. Well, he's the president of our construction company. He's the one who appointed the princess by the princess herself. Placed her in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of Hudson Construction. And besides all that, well, sorry, what's all this? Hey, I'm in the middle of the President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Oh, fine. What was I doing before? I don't want others getting jealous, so I haven't really spread this around. But President Hudson gave me an extra special mention. And that's to put up all these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. Oh wow, it really does look like him. Portrays Mr. Hudson himself in detail, noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over. And so, I pledge to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you. I can't stand here forever, so got many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Try letting go. What? Are you gonna support him? All right, I'll let him go. Oh, forgettable. President Hudson, I'll support you. Bruh, just give me a moment. Oh, actually, yeah, we can do something about that. Let's, before I tell him to let go, let's see if we can do something about that. Huh? What's it? Stay focused. President says with full support. Try letting go. What? Alright, I'll let go. He's standing! How's the president standing? My god. That was brilliant. I would never have thought of it. Alright, let's get him secured while he's still standing. We'll just put this right here, get fastened, and... Perfect! With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Fills my heart with joy to see him like so well on his own. Please take this off my take this with my thanks. Money! Thanks. Also, you just you must be hungry after all this hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made for myself. Whoa, that's actually kind of cool. I don't feel like, but I still don't feel like I thank you enough. This little something's from my premium collection. Premium collection, you say? Is it Pokemon cards? A special gift from me to you. Oh, it's a bomb flower. Okay. Now I can go to other places to put up more signs. And with that, I'm off. Well, Jesus. Well, that looks like work from me in real time. Alright, well, that was certainly a little side quest. Yeah, we can keep going for a little bit. Every hour we do take like a quick break, so there's that. This place got messed up. What the? What was that? I'm just following this main path and I'm just like, am I hearing something? What the f- Whoa! What the f- Hey, go. We didn't see anything. What the f- What is this? Oh my god. Alright, get back. Dude. I don't even know. Also, this kind of looked like something pretty weak. Or at least, that's what I thought. Dude, that was the wildest thing I've ever seen. Can I distinguish them? I think it's this one, right? Yeah, it is this one. Oh, you gotta be... Alright, let's set a light. This is the weirdest one. I need fire. At least we have a lot of arrows. What about ice stuff? Oh, bruh. Wait. Let's go see. Oh, hell, dude. Why? Why are you that? How are you able to do that? Let's take the Bokobo for a second. I need more fire, please. That's still the most effective thing I got. Are you good? Bruh. What? What are we dealing with? It has high durability despite the way it looks. Okay. Dude. I really don't know. Rusty halberd. The sturdy thick stick. I got the thick stick. Oh man, I want to do something with that. But unfortunately, this is all we can do. Also, I should probably. Oh god, I heard that. Oh my god, can I attach like an arm to something? I could. That's great. Let me just get the lumbers of wood here. Oh man, I want that actually, but I'm running out of space. Because for some reason I just don't really run into like the same usual bits of trouble. Should I just go ahead and? Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, I'll do it. Either use that or use that. Yeah, let's do it. It's ridiculous. But I like it though. Oh wow, that does a lot actually. Son of a, hold on. We can use that damage. Just need to find something to like maybe like put away. Oh, we do have just a regular Boko Spear. Why don't I drop that for a second? Get the Bokoblin arm. How does this do? I was gonna say, how does it do like 20 damage? It's ridiculous. I wish I could assess exactly how much that does, but for now we'll just leave it at that. Oh god. That's a blood moon? Oh boy, oh boy. Get on the horse. Get on the horse! Alright. I still gotta find that horse stable before anything else. I know I see the shrine right there, but not right now. Bruh, why? Oh god. No, I know what that is. I don't know if there's a horse stable nearby then. Oh god, what do I do? Well, actually, no, this is getting close to that one location, so we might as well, I guess. It's not what I wanted to do. Just gonna... alright. Sorry, it's for the money. A symbol one. Oh god, what? I'm super curious. I'm drawn to this too. Oh boy. Wait, before you do that. These Bulba frog creatures are supposed to live in caves, right? Bulba frog? Whoa! Oh, don't scare me like that. My poor heart can't take it. Are you looking for our bubble frogs too? I knew it. They must have asked you too. Supposedly they're creatures that live in the caves. Bluish, whitish, stick onto the walls. Odd stuff. There's two folk in a woodland stable northeast of Edlin. Curious pair. Very strange. Maybe a little off. Well, they're looking for something. The bull frogs drop. They asked me to do the collecting. So, did they ask you too? They offered treasure in exchange. Good treasure. It was a sweet deal. At least, would have been. I don't know the first thing about the cave creatures. That treasure has an awful appeal. Was awfully appealing though. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this.
Witness the blood moon's rise.
Zelda?
When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
Bruh.
Just as they did in a war long past.
Oh my god.
The world is threatened once again.
Dude, I don't know what's going on with Zelda these days. It used to be careful, Link. You must be careful. And now it's just like, witness. And I'm like, whoa. Should we go into the cave then? It might be worth it. Oh god, the likes. Is this the one that Phil went through? Oh, also... Well, I'm over here trying to figure myself out here. Well, actually... Alright, hey guys. As long as you don't spit anything out at me. Do I have a... I do have a bomb flower from our guy. Hey. That might have been a little close. Might have been a little close. Ah. We still got it. Not the lightning strikes. Listen, man, I just want to find stables. Also, wait a minute. Is Epona okay? Is Epona okay? Thank God. All right, I'll see what's going on over here. I'll use regular arrows this time. Oh, not the bokoblin arm. Well, we got that. Sure. All right, good. We got him. I wonder what to do with the like stones. They don't seem to be doing well with like my usual recipes, so. Oh, hey. I can take that. Oh. Looks like shields are okay. Oh my god, really? I kind of like this old wooden shield, but it's probably not really that useful. Oops. Unless I can combine it with something. I was like, wait, yeah. Let... Oh, I can finally use this. I have double the shields now. What are we doing? What the hell are we doing? Let me see if I can actually, like, ascend from here. Alright, cool. More likes? No, wait, wait. Don't run away from son. I was like, don't walk away from me. They proceed to walk away from me. I think we found it. What the hell is that? That looks like Ganon. Hey, you prompted it. Wait a minute, what is that? Tireless Rock. Oh, okay. I guess that was just from just whatever, but I was like, Horriblin. What the hell is this? I don't even want to know. I no. I'm good. Interesting cave system though. What's that? Oh no, wait! No! I wanted to see what that was. Bright cap. Cook it. Glowing effect. Okay. I wonder if, may attach to a shield. If it gets dark. That probably is what that is. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah. I, actually have not really fought against these guys. Mainly because they haven't really been that hostile. But now we have a purpose. You must be punished. Oh hey, how's it going? Glowing cavefish. Light enzymes can make one's body glow. Oh hey. Oh, I guess, that didn't do much. Bubble gems. A strange crystal left by defeating these frogs in the cave. Eerie glow may entice you to collect even more. Well, I mean, sure. I'm curious about it, though. But is that it? That seems like to be the only one. The rest of it, well, at least, whatever could be, it's probably up there. Alright, I'll climb. This is very interesting. I like, oh! Anyway, come back to this. Can't do anything with that, huh? Can I... Oh, wait. I was like... We can... I was gonna say, we can ascend, can't we? Alright, let's see what's going on. Stables! Finally! Where is that in comparison to where we were at? God, I don't know where it was. And look, horses. But not the horse I was currently with. Oh, man, where was it? Where was it? Oh, hey, we're closer to that marking right here. Oh, I was gonna say, like, rip the horse? Hell nah, dude. Okay. No, that was actually me. I forgot about that. Alright, making my way. Ugh. Nice. I didn't prompt that block. But I guess it's just natural that way. That's kind of nice. Hey, how's it going? I'm back. Oh, I finished it. Took care of it. There's only one though. Got hands-on gem. You had the courage to not only go in the cave, but face down a strange creature. You're a brave one, that's for sure. You managed to get your hands on the bubble gem. You should try to find those two oddballs in Woodland Stable, Eldon, Northeast. Those fellas were in a real frenzy to find those gems. But you'll find them in the cave near the stable. I heard them talking about some rare treasure. I think it was a mystic robe or something like that. Oh, God, now Now I'm curious. Now you got my attention. Yeah, it might not be the bad idea to go see them. You got my attention, my guy. Stop. Hold on. I just want these. Don't say anything. Now, if you see me, I got a horse to register here. It's been a long time. And then, once we're done, we're gonna just take another breather. I'll talk to you later. New Serene Stable. You're here early, aren't you? Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse related. We also double as an inn. Since you're not a member yet. Well, our stable uses Stable Association membership system, so you'll need to register if you want to use it. May I ask for your name? Does Link sound familiar? Alright, Mr. Link. There. You're all signed up. Alright, tell me. Allow me to explain. You can board your horse companions with us, and then summon them as you please from our network of stables. You can then come across wild horses during your travels. If you catch one right here to register, it will become your horse companion. There's a limit to how many horses you can board, but you'll be able to swap them out as you please. Then again, or once again, home to our stable. Catch wild horses, you can register. If you want to lodge with us, please visit the counter inside. Register horse? According to our books, you entrusted a horse with us once before. I'll just go ahead and register any horse you had with your name on it. Come talk to me if you want to take him out. Now, once again, want to register this horse here? Yes. We got a special promotion going on right now, so you can register your first horse for free! Alright, enter your name for... Wait, hold on! This is Epona, the horse of legend. What are you thinking, trying to rename the horse of legend? It'd be disrespectful, not to mention confusing. So, Epona it is, yes. I love how she's just well known at this point. Wait, hang on. Is that Epona? You want to try to name her? Someone else? Alright, take the horse. That concludes the registration process. Speaking of which, do you know about whistling? You get separated from your horse, you can whistle and it'll come running? Yes, I do know that. But your horse is a magic. It can't hear you from too far away, so do keep that in mind. Wait! What am I thinking? I completely forgot to explain how pony points work. It's a reward system that our stables use. Every time you use the service, you get points. No matter what stable you use, you can get points from lodging here, registering a horse, stuff like that. You use New Serene Stables for first time register a horse with us. Gives you 2 pony points. We get... I mean, do we get free coffee or what? What are we talking about? Stable points turn a wagon load of wonderful rewards for you and your horse companions. You can trade your pony points for prizes at the ledger counter over here. Check out the ledger for prize details, members' rules, and other information. Come back again anytime. Nice job, Epona. Now the question is, something that's very important, and yeah, I'll go over my time of break, but I did want to just check in with our dude here. I want to take a horse, and let me see what you have. Whoa! Oh, wow. Okay. So they take the horse from your normal file, not the master file. Huey, the sickly looking horse. We got Mason, the Ganon looking horse. Remnant, possibly the predecessor to Zelda's horse. Morgan. Ace. That's not bad. And of course, Epona. It's funny how I didn't really give too many of them, like, actual looks. I will say, Morgan's pretty good. But I think we'll, take our speedster Ace here. And then we'll just kind of, like, spit him out. What's up, my dude? It's been a while. Need something? If you'd be better off asking a stable worker for help. I'm just a visitor. Older brother's been arguing incessantly about where to go next. It's exhausting. Got so tired of listening to them that I had to seek refuge out here. I don't put much faith in either legends or rumors, but more than that, I find the caves and fallen ruins caused by the upheaval to be much more interesting area to study. Actually, I was kind of looking for that person who fitted out our outfits and whatnot. Let's see, what's in the issue of Lucky Clover's Gazette? What's the news? Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to Rito. Rito village is facing food shortage as cold winds make travel to the village dangerous for resident and visitor alike. It's awful. Sounds like anyone trying to get to Rito village needs to prepare for themselves for a harsh, freezing winter. There's much more to read in these newspapers. Other stories? Blood Moon brings dangerous nights. That's kind of... don't worry, I know about that. Be wary, dear readers. On nights when a blood moon rises, so too, monsters have been defeated. Huh, reminds me of the researcher who's studying the blood moon. They were really excited to visit a monster fort and examine the relationship between the monsters and the blood moon. Hope they're doing okay. Don't know if they've been able to hold their own in a fight. So much to read. I'll leave you be. Strange things to think I can learn about world affairs by just reading the paper. Beast weapon. That's our dude. Oh yeah, hold on. Before we continue any further, guys, give me a little bit. I'm gonna just go ahead and take a quick break. I'll go. Alrighty, and we're back. Let me take a look at this. The ledger here. I'm gonna receive a reward, please. Yeah. Oh yes, I'll be right with you. You'd like to get your pony point reward, right? If you save just one more point, you'll receive a towing harness. Very useful. You can use it to hook up your horse to various things. Oh, we need that. How about we well, let's hear what these people gotta say, and then we'll rest up and we'll get that 1 point. Legendary whip, you say? Anya did give that a little bit more thought. Things with legendary in the title are just simply stories. Simply no way exists. Well, except for Epona. Like that rumored beast you're after. That's just a story. No, go to any stable in Hyrule and you'll find people excited about the rumored beast. Stables are places where information gathers. If it weren't true, you wouldn't hear about it in so many stables. Well, even if I grant you that, we don't stand to gain anything by finding this rumored beast. Legendary weapon, on the other hand, is bound to be strong indeed. We would have nothing to fear of monsters. And what if the weapon is legendarily brittle and useless? Start with visiting stables to gather more information and track down the rumored beast. Okay, so there's two stories going around, and they're like, this, that. And we're just like, we don't care. We'll find it anyway. Hey there, fellow traveler on Journey of Life. It's me, Beetle. If you forget, my beetle-shaped pack is right here to remind you. Wow! In this topsy-turvy world, there's only one direction to go, and that's forward. So when I travel, it's forward all the way. I can sell you bugs to the highest quality. If you need anything else on life's journey, I can sell you that too. Short on rupees? Don't worry. I'll buy anything you don't want weighing you down. What better way to lighten up than sell you rocks? Gemstones is particular fetch a high price. What'll be? Mario? Oh my god, if it weren't for the fire fruit, it's legitimately everything he like sells normally. Alright, I'm asleep. What's the Milana bed? Yeah, if you sleep there, you'll wake up more energized. The horse god may also share a mystical message. It makes it a very popular choice among our lodgers. But we don't offer such luxuries to just anyone. Only customers that with at least 7 pony points can use that bed. The regular will cost you like 20. Alright, let's go with the regular. Morning, please. Even though, yeah. We need the extra point. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ohio. Did you sleep well? Yeah. As thanks for lodging us, we'll give you 1 point. Oh, looks like you got some points to save up, Link. Want to get your reward? Step up to the side corner and let me know. Let me read the ledger actually. Points and rewards. Got 2. Giant stables. Yep. All right. Let's receive the reward, please. Nice. Attach a weapon or other objects to the harness for a horse to tow. Type of horse gear that you can attach to various things. Instance, a wagon, or an item you would like to tow somewhere. If you save 2 more points, horse god fabric will be yours. It's a one-of-a-kind item that you can bring over to Hatseno's dye shop over in Necluda. Appreciate your patronage. Okay. So wait, do we just have it? Oh, actually, yeah, okay. Got, or maybe I think it just like attaches itself somewhere. Like if we were to just do this real quick. Oh, stop. All right, cool. Hey, hands off. Someday there'll be a beautiful horse-drawn wagon. All right, what's your damage? What's your deal? Oh, customer already? Early bird, huh? Kind of in the middle of something. If you'd like to use the stable, you can go to the counter. What are you up to, though? Well, since you asked. After a long, tireless search, I found a wagon to call my own. Look at this beaut. Oh, yes. Clearly a fixer-upper. But I need to replace missing wheels using building materials from the stable. Then I can catch a wild horse to hook to the wagon and I'll be set. We see that's very stable, that kind of stuff. A wild horse. You can catch a wild horse if you make it your own. Yep. Alright, so you just need help with that, huh? Well, this looks crazy. Alright, I will help you with finding a wheel. Let's not use this place. So they say. Oh hey, this is exactly what we're looking for. I'll just bring them all at once. Alrighty, and then we'll use this one. Hopefully it doesn't matter, right? What? It's fixed? Yeah, don't worry about it. What is this? Is this Mighty Putty? Like, oh, I don't know. It's fixed. Did you do this for me? I did. Thank you so much. It's like brand new wagon with wheels and everything. One step away from my dream of getting a horse drawn. Catching a wild horse though. As soon as I get near one, it runs off. How am I gonna catch one? Alright, we can help out with that. But first, let me see what's going on here. Lady Impa. What's going on? Ah, Link! I heard that you and Princess Zelda got missing. I'm thrilled to see you alive and well. Where's Princess Zelda? It's a long story, but essentially this and that and this and that. Huh? See, so Princess Zelda's whereabouts are still unknown, you say? Well, since that's the case, Link, I encourage you to go speak to Lady Impa. Is she over there? She's right over there. I believe she may have been useful information that relates to the search for Princess Zelda. I was just thinking, like, hey, isn't this kind of convenient that, like, a lot of the story plot stuff and some introductory things are just, like, along the way? And I was like, wait, no, this is exactly where they want me to go. And so it makes sense they want me to, like, see some recurring characters from here specifically. Alright, so about wild horses, right? I can help that girl out. And I figure I should just go ahead and do that. Not a big deal. Whereas that hole that we literally, like, came up from, well, technically we ascended, but, you know. We need that stealth armor, though. I was gonna say, why the hell did you just look back over here? What the hell's your problem? You're gonna get caught. Do not resist it. That's where I'm singling you out. Oh, this is awkward. Alright. I know how to do this. I'm a pro. That was fast. Sorry. That was really fast, though. Let me see. It's a wild one, but you should probably register it first. Did you catch this angel for me? Just what I pictured. Perfect for pulling a wagon. It's all yours! You mean that? You'd really just part with such a beautiful horse? Wonderful? Yeah. I like how you did the quick nod. Who knew stuff like this would really happen? I'm so happy. Oh, go ahead and put a harness on it. A harness? Oh, it's a piece of equipment that you put on a horse that you own. You can connect the horse to a wagon with an item with that. If you collect now points, you can get one as a prize. So bear with me for a moment. Ah, see, they were telling me things that I would have otherwise not known about, but I figured it out. We good. And we're set. I can't believe a wagon of my own, a beautiful horse to pull it. To think I started with that old piece of junk and ended up here. Amazing. Here, that's all I have after buying the wagon. I'm begging you. No. Forcing you to take it, please. I'll take it! What's your name? Oh, it's Link. Link. Zumi, Link. Zuli? Lumi? What about Zunk? I'll call this wagon Zunk. I promise to look after Zunk for as long as I live. Free to come by and visit us too anytime. Zunk.
Yeah.
Oh, Link, did you come to check on Zunk? She's worked so hard to make my wagon complete, I promise. I'll never, ever let anything happen to it. But is that all you wanted, or did you do something for me? I may not be much of help unless you want to hear more about what I know about horses. Sure. Sure. Let's see. Well, I think you know how to catch them by sneaking up quietly from behind. Oh, do you know to tell a horse's temperament from the pattern on its pelt? I guess not. Horses with spots are docile, not easier to tame, making them easier to catch. Ones that are one color with no patterns tend to be wilder and more difficult to tame. But they're faster, stronger. I'm better. I'm smarter. I'm better. I am better. And you can spur on them more. Good to know, right? Kind of an expert on horses. If you want to learn more, just ask. I won't reveal all my secrets at once. Gotta keep them coming back. Is there something going on? Something you want to tell me? Anyway. Let's talk to Impa. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm just Thank you. Impa? It's been a while. It's been a... It's weird to kind of see Impa just standing, actually. What a surprise to see you here after all this time, Link. I thought you'd be at the village. Heard you'd gone missing. It's certainly a relief to see you back. In one piece, more or less. And Princess Zelda, where's she? Long story.
Oh.
She's yet to return. In that case, we must use all available means to search for her. Link, when Princess Zelda went missing, something happened all over Hyrule. During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere. Images that sprawled across the fields and hills. We're calling them geoglyphs. I understand they've been found in locations across the kingdom. Kato and I have been traveling from region in hopes of seeing them all. I noticed this geoglyph from a distance while I was standing on the high ground. I noticed it while I was free falling. Examining up close, I could not make out what was depicted. I thought it might have a better view from up in the sky. I took to the air in a hot balloon Purah gave me then, but alas, wind struck and completely sheared the balloon off the base. I have racked my brain for ways to reattach the two-piece parts, but to no avail. Oh, I can help with that. With the power of Ultra Hand. What is it? Here, you need to just attach it like that. Does that help? I don't think so. Hold on. Much better. And then you need something, right? A torch. Oh, I actually have enough room for that. Nice. This is one of those things where I probably want to just hold on to it, right? I know that. Sorry. I just was, Bye, Impa. Hey, come back. You forgot me. What? You didn't really say anything. Oh, so funny. Away! Yeah. Starting over. All I need is a clear view of the geoglyphs and try to move us straight upward without going in other directions. Impa, do you... Not so close! I guess what she wants is for us to, Oh, I guess because I have the torch right here, it's gonna do it. Also, Impa, like, what do you want? Do you want me to, like, bring it in front of you? Or, because it's, like, it's right there, you can walk. You can walk to it. Need a clear view of the geoglyph. Try to move us straight forward. I'm not entirely sure what you want, though. Sorry. Where do you want this, though? She's not, I was gonna say, she's not really... I don't know exactly what she wants, though. Some rocks over here. I fixed my balloon. Thank you, Link. All right. Would you come with me to take a look at the geoglyph then? Yeah, sure. Time to head out then. Oh, nearly forgot. Would you mind doing one final thing for me? Light a fire here, and the balloon will start to float. Then we could be on our way. That was weird. She wouldn't, like, talk to me after the fact, so... Alright, cool. We in here.
Oh.
Too high up. I feel faint. But we can finally see it, the geoglyph. Well done, Link. You know, I read something about the village's old literature. A passage about the ancients called Dragon's Tears. Where the tears rest upon the earth, we marked down the images to which they gave birth. I believe the geoglyph is one such image, but even from this vantage, the meaning is no clearer to me. Nor can I figure out what Dragon's Tears might be. But you know, your literature is correct. One of them should be quite close, near geoglyphs, or even within its borders. Would you look around? Could be the clue to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts. If you'd like to examine the geoglyph from ground level, you can float down with a paraglider. And don't worry about me, I can manage a simple landing. Really? Got you. Well, this is pretty high up. Also, it'd be a good idea for me to, like, see where else I can go from here. So there's landings over there. There's one of the points of interest right there. So what's another lookout point? And the places. Ah, here. I might run out of pins, so I should probably be careful about that. Oh. Another one. That's weird. I think I'll just mark that. I was like, that's something. That's also kind of weird, but that doesn't seem to. Well, I'm not entirely sure. Also kind of weird. Let's see. Any other points of interest that I can see in my immediates? No? Alrighty. I will go ahead and hop off. Goodbye. Wait. Where did she go? Certainly interesting. It's a good horse. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Saw that. Take that, thank you. For our fire arrows. I was gonna say, you also notice that these horses, these foxes have become huge. I'm like, whoa, dude. Easy. Also, we gotta check out the shrine a little bit. I just want to see if there's anything else I can piece out of this. Oh. I'm not here. I don't know what you're talking about. Something weird about some of these, though. I wonder... Oh, wait. No, they're not part of Recall. Never mind. We'll go to the shrine now. We need to get that so we can do some upgrading. Sina Kawak Shrine. Appreciative of the travel road, though. Let's go inside. Enhancing the armor. Oh! So we do have great fairies in this one. Soft confirm. Alright, so what do we got? An uplifting device. Oh. It's a good thing we have a torch then. Got you. Oh my god, what? I was gonna say, what are we doing here? Oh god, what will this do? Oh. Huh! I was gonna say, wait a minute. Don't leave just yet. I was gonna say, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna take this too. Sure. This should do. Oh, 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 ooh, 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 ooh. That was a bad idea. Hey, can you come back? Or, wait. Oh my god. Alright, so I need to, I had to break them free. I tried something. It just didn't really work out the way I would like. Wait. Oh. I got it, I got it. I'm gonna just place you right here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me, ascend now. Cool, and now I'll just catch a ride. Like, right. Oh boy. Oh, okay, this is I'll just, okay. My thing is I just, yeah. Ready, set. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so that didn't really work. Can I grab it right now? No, I cannot. I'll take it back. I tried my best. Alright, now I'll take over it. Oh, hey, that came back. Okay, cool. New plan. New plan indeed. Sit this on top of this. If I can. Alright, never mind. I cannot do that. Huh. Yeah, that's not gonna really. I kind of don't really know what I need to be, or should do, or rather, I do see these. I'm not sure if that really does anything, though. It's kind of our only thing we can do. Actually, let me, Oh, God! That was the wrong thing! Alright, What if I could... If I could reverse... Yeah, I was gonna say, if I could reverse... Maybe displace this guy at some point higher up, maybe. I think. I think this is the first time we're doing a whole new shrine and I'm already stumped. I could try to... But that's dangerous, because I'll literally get caught up with that and I can't actually, like, slip in. Yeah. I think if we can, Oh, wait. Oh, I got the galaxy brain. Got it. Alright, so I need to, I'm gonna need to snipe this guy off. That's what I'll do. So, let me just do this real quick. Oops, That's... Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, cool. And then... we do the exact same thing here. And we just simply attach it, and we just let it fly up. All the way. But we need to put out that fire at some point. And I'm pretty sure we can. With something like this. I'm probably... Yeah, white choo-choo jelly should do just fine. But I need to, also... That's... I was gonna say, that's a little weird. Hopefully I won't need that. But let me see if I can, like, shoot up at this. Yeah, there we go. It falls now. So I should be able to reverse the time of it falling. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait. on. My jumps are a little too far for that. Ah, okay. So we got that now. That's the first one. Although I probably should have done something with that too. Hold on. Where is it? Oh god! Hold on. Alright. Thank you. Sorry, I just wanted to see what was going on up here. Doesn't seem like there was much, to be fair. I do see that. I was like, what is that? Hey, something not so important. Anyway, we need to, like, lock or open that up. Somehow. I have a set over here. What is this? Is it this? That does seem to be like some kind of switch or some kind. Yeah, let's do it. Is that it? That was it. Anything else? Oh god! What the hell's all this? What the? Who the? Is this right there too? Fun. Let's see. There's a flame emitter right there. Or whatever flamethrower of sorts. I can probably just go down there, right? There's two of them. And this is my way back up. Got it. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, there's an orb right here. Oh my god. I was gonna say, what will this do? Will it, Oh god, it really does. Alright, quick. Whoa, okay. Oh god, that thing's dangerous now. Oh god. Jesus. Ah. Okay, let's okay. Set right there where it's safe. Jesus, dude. We got one though. What about the other one? The big one. That's gonna be a very good question. How about I just... I'm gonna throw you down there. So we try to figure that out. Alright. I'm gonna see if this works again. If it does, that's crazy. Okay, it does not work. Let's try 2. You know what? Just to make it safe, 3. This is so... this is so dumb. But I can't help but admire the potential ingenuity of this. Alright, let's see if this will actually stick. Okay, okay, so maybe it doesn't really work like that. Alright. Alright. I cannot put this on top of that. I understand that. What if we connect them a little bit? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think this is... Well, it kind of helped it bring it... I don't even know. Oh, wait, actually. Not a bad idea. Wait. Wait. Oh, that's not really... Uh-oh. Let's say, what if I could... Yeah, you see what I'm doing? What if I could attach them like so? Okay, well, I gotta fix that real quick. Okay. Oh, wait. Now, if I place them like this, they should... It's like it's like it's trying to, right? Okay, I understand now what I gotta do. God, I actually really do like these puzzles. It's like one of those that, like, there is a solution in mind, but there might be, like, a different approach to it just based on what I'm seeing. Alrighty. Alright, I'm just gonna go place this right here. This can either go very well or really bad. It looks like it might. It looks like it might just do it. Let's just meet it halfway. All right. Let's go see. Hold on. Can I jump on top of this thing real quick? I think it's one of those things where it keeps falling off center real quick. Yeah, it's a little off. That's what's going on. Yeah. Kind of like that. I was gonna say, ain't no way it's gonna just work just like that, huh? Yeah, no, it's not. Get back here! I swear to God. Okay. I'm just trying to figure this out. Yeah, stop it. Oh my God, will this work? It looks like it's possibly steady. Maybe not. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I might need an extra set. Yeah, let me just see. Alright. Alright. That's not really... Okay, whatever. Okay, that's not really what we're trying to aim for, but okay. Kinda? Alright, let's see how this plays out now. That looks pretty stable. Let's go. Oh no! Got it. Jesus, dude. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, it's better be worth the trouble. The one that I voluntarily go, oh my god. It was not worth it. Oh, it was fun though. It just took a while. How much time we at? Well, we're currently at the 3-hour mark, so we should probably also break for there too. I can't believe how long it took to do that. Visitor of the shrine. Yep, we got it. I'm back to 1 again. And skipping. Not bad. We should probably get the the tower activated at some point. Okay, so I think we should just go. Oh, hey, one of our pins is right there. I guess we'll just go ahead and go over there. Impa? I believe that the geoglyph is one such image. Even this vantage is nothing clear to me, nor can figure out what the dragon's tear might be. But you know, if literature's correct, would you look around? Could be a clue to Zelda's whereabouts. So they want me to search, huh? I am curious about this spot, because it really felt like it yielded nothing when I initially just looked at it. Ancient lab ruins. Oh, also, yeah, this was just pinging out the field. I don't think what we're finding or what we're seeking now is here. From a safe distance. I can't touch that. I can't do anything with that. Rusty broadsword. These guys are falling in line. I got a shield with a shield. Let's see how this plays out. Looks like they're following that dude. I'm over here wondering if this will do anything. Can I hide behind the brush here? What I can do, I can actually just sick those bees at them when they're least expecting it. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's have some fun with it. So, how long have you been here? There's a lot of ick over there. Alright, now. Let's say that guy's got stuff there too. Yeah, that seems like something potentially dangerous that I might ignite without warning. Are they gonna walk this way, or are they just gonna walk around? Let's see. Actually, Hmm. I don't really know exactly how much damage these guys would do. Ooh. Okay, we'll do it now. Ouch! You're lucky. You're lucky I was taken away. Oh no! I couldn't dodge that fast enough. Yeah, there's so much like downtime between like me and like any strike that I do with like a two-handed weapon that this guy literally just like took his sweet time to reel back, and I was like, and he still got me. That was still fun. Wait, where are we? Oh, over here. Is everything back to where it was? No. Alrighty. Let's try this one again. Looks like that dude doesn't have anything on him anymore. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. That's okay. Perhaps we can just like sneak up on one of them. No, not really. Unless there's something we can use. I forget. There might be. I remember that there was like a specific one that made people confused. That'd be great. Horriblin. I can't believe it. That's okay. Let's use one of these. What? I'm kind of sad that that doesn't do anything to them. That's okay. Since my experience fighting that one construct. Yeah, come closer, come closer. There we go. I was kind of hoping you would work with me on this one. Yeah, these guys are no joke. Ooh, that was close. That would have knocked me out big time. Damn. I feel bad for him. Here. Flammable? I can't. So much for trying to take a weapon. Because, like, God, that would have been great. Yeah, watch out for that. Drop that. Come on. I was gonna say, you ready to go? Oh. Hey. None of these really seem to be. Oh, dazzle fruit maybe. Oh God! Whoa! Lucky that was just that. Here. We'll take that. Oh, this should be enough. That took a lot. And I'm still at that part where, like, it just kind of sucks to take any type of damage. Alright, I'll just leave that alone. Well, hopefully all that was just to make something. Or to find some clue here. I don't think so, though. There's not really much to this area. Nothing. Nice, thank you. Yeah, I'm not really finding anything over here. Which is kind of unfortunate. Well, except for like some ingredients, that's nice. Huge thing. Yeah, it's a huge ass rock, but don't know if that could be used for anything. I'll just set it right here. Just kind of see what's going on here. Yeah, actually, you know what? For the recording's sake, can we just do like the quickest pause on this? Alright, we're back. So, resuming the recording. Yeah, so it was legitimately Dragon's Tear, as in find the exact spot. Okay. Now drink it. Wait, is this a memory? Please tell me it is. It is! Zelda, right? Or is it... Yeah, it is. And she probably traveled through time, I think. That's my hypothesis.
What? Oh dear.
Where am I?
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
Piece it together, Zelda. You took the photos.
My name is Rauru, King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
Yeah. Oh my god, she really went back in time. And now we know that she went back in time. After disappearing into the depths under a castle, Zelda wakes up to meet two strangers introduce themselves as the king and queen. Startled by suspicions, you heard the names before. Oh, Impa. Link, you look distracted. What's wrong? Time tell her what's up. What's up? Let's just quick warp over to. Never mind. I thought we were gonna warp to Kakariko for some reason. Goodness, you had a vision, saw mysterious figures. Princess Zelda. Geoglyphs, the literature of dragon seers, and now a vision of a lost princess. What if these are all connected? Let's continue to examine the geoglyphs, and we may continue further clues that lead to Princess Zelda. You know, according to literature, there is something to do with geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of the canyon in Hyrule. I think we should make our way there soon. Well, it's just like it's another thing after another. I just want to crawl into a ball and just like hide here for a little bit. Where's Zelda? Keep your distance. I'm over here. I was always like, well, primarily concerned about oh hey. I guess we're done with that business here. Why don't we can we I was gonna say, can we please zoom in? I guess the thing is that like the towers are here, but unfortunately I can't warp to them. So wow. A lot of mysterious stuff here. Where's our tower right there? Should probably sorry. I'm gonna say leave that pin. Where am I? Anyway, guys, let's take a quick break because we're kind of due for one. All right, I'm gonna run as I'll be right back. Oh, hang tight, everybody. All right, let's resume. So the plan right now is just to cover the map a little bit more. So there's a lot of things to do. Oh, well, that's certainly gonna take my attention away. All right. All right, let's do it. I've been wanting to do this. And I think that might actually help us get towards that tower a little bit faster. Well, let's see where this comes from. I have no idea where this comes from. Oh, look, the dragon. Oh. Oh, higher up, please. Oh. Oh, that's it. Alright. Alright, I'll take it. This is not what I had in mind to wait. Okay. Although I guess that's pretty close by, so we're fine. Well, that certainly helped a great deal, actually. That literally made the trek so much faster too. Just simply because we could just cover like a good portion of that area. There's also that. Where's that area above? That's crazy. Anyway, let's survey. You gotta charge your Switch, you know. Man, we're even above some of the islands here too. Nice. Surface map's been updated. Doesn't this look familiar? Except for some reddish stuff going on over there in the center. And there's Sky Islands. Okay. Including the spiral one. Oh, it just kind of like detaches off again. Alright, let's take a look at what we got around us. Pause. Right there. Oh, now we're here. I'm trying to make my way to the spiral now. I've totally just neglected everything else. Looks like there's not really much here. It's really that one right there. Although, you know, I guess in hindsight, maybe I could have just like... Maybe I could have created something to fly us over. Instead of just recklessly just hopping off and just hoping for the best. That's fine. Also, that's crazy. We're here. This creates a warp point for us, right? I guess we're gonna find out. A place to jump off of. Or not. What is that? I love the fact that I literally I'm deviating from the path as we speak. Courage Island, huh? I think I literally just bypassed every single like thing like below, or maybe I'll have to revisit that later. We'll see. What's happening? Oh, okay, we can do this. Alright, I can do this. I think that's what the whole thing was for. Is that a shrine? It is a shrine. Was that a trial? Okay. Wild, dude. Oh, they got fairies here. Hold on. No, wait, I'm sorry. Oh. I think that was the only fairy. Well, actually, no, scratch that. There's another one. Sundelion. Soaked in sunlight, its petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. Oh, so when we actually go down into the chasm, and we get some gloom, like gloom. Right, just gonna... Fairy. This fairy will fly from your pouch and heal you the moment you lose your last heart. It can easily be mistaken with a firefly at first, but it glows in the daylight as well as the night. Okay, is that the only? No, there's another one. I should probably go gather them. This looks really nice. Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent. The warm darner. Resistances. I'm just gonna... Fairy. Fairies! Alright, let's just take some other stuff here. Hi. How's it going? Greetings. Welcome. This is the site of the ceremony to test your courage. Courage is demonstrated by diving headlong through the sky. No challengers have visited this island in a long time. I'm glad you've come. I witnessed your dive earlier. You seem to have come prepared. Now then, let's commence with the dive ceremony. Are you prepared? Could it be that you don't know about the dive ceremony? My apologies, allow me to explain. See, it's a trial that tests your courage. It's a rite which Zonai youth come of age. The starting position is the sky island far above here. Challengers leap from here. They pass through the rings in a set amount of time. Wish you luck in formally overcoming the trial. Those who succeed receive a special outfit to mark adulthood. Go on, show your courage. I'll pass. That's unfortunate. I was like, wait, that's kind of confusing. Didn't I just pass it by doing this? But here, before we do that, again, possibly, I just want to make sure that we go there first. It's on the line. We don't have a lot of Zonai stuff. We're gonna need to spend some time in Skylands to make that happen. So happy about it. The portable pot. What's this? Oh, the balloon. Why do we have a time bomb? Alright, well, we'll make use of these. Thank you. Which is funny, because I kind of have it. I haven't really used any of the Zonai stuff, like, on Hyrule yet. Wish I should, though. God, I don't even know how they come up with the names for these. I better get something out of this. Tip, it's dangerous to approach enemies head on. Yeah. I figured as much. Combat training archery. Oh. Not so much for that. This shrine purifies ancient evil. You who enter here, heed my instruction. Draw your bow in mid-air to heighten your senses. Focus on an enemy with an arrow and release. Okay, I can do that. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Well, hopefully you have spare bows in case. But yeah, I know. Oh. Well done. I was gonna say, so interesting. So my focus concentration actually saps the stamina. Just like that. Heighten your senses again. Take aim. Defeat the enemies. Alright, cool. I can do that. And... I'll take that. Thank you. You have proven mastery. Now, proceed to the innermost chamber. Thank you. I mean, they gotta teach us somehow, if you didn't know. But yeah, I didn't know that. Because we would literally just spam like... But it's now locked into a Zonai sword. Now it's just really locked into whatever we have of stamina. Resonates, attached Zonai, significantly increases attack power. Oh, okay. I guess we can... Oops. I'll take that again. Let me just drop that. Interesting. I guess we're not gonna have the ancient stuff either. So I need sword there. I need that. Wait. I can fuse it. Honestly, it looks... I was gonna say, it actually really does look like it's part of it now. Instead of, like, us just trying our best to make things work. Alright, we're just gonna go inside. Give me that. A strong construct bow. Okay. Drop that. Thank you. Nice. This visitor. Yeah. Visitor, yes. Alright, 2 more. I was gonna say, should we build up our stamina or should we build up hearts? There's gonna be a lot of them. I know that much. But yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do another diving ceremony. Because I'm curious about the outfit. Bro, I want the fit. So of course I'm gonna do whatever he wants. I'll do it. Press, I forgot to mention one thing. I require 1 zone charge as an offering. An offering? Custom long ago, has been participants' ceremony to offer 1 zonai charge to the island. No zonai charges have been provided for many years. We are in short supply. Never mind then. That's unfortunate. Nah, I just want to make sure. Save it. Also, that saving is fast. I'll do it. Go ahead. And follow me to the starting position. Your task is to pass through all the rings in 35 seconds or less. Ooh. So kind of like what we just did, but faster. And done. Pretty much Skyward Sword, but a lot better, for sure. 222, I bore witness to your courage. I have, here the mark of your maturity. You've earned this. The glide... Oh my god, is that the glide outfit I saw in the trailer? Bruh, clothes sewn to... Sure, it helps to catch air, increasing wearer's ability to glide while they plummet from the sky. Awesome. Okay, what does this look like with other fits? Let me just take that off real quick. Let me put this on. Interesting. Alright, we'll just kind of have it on for a little bit. Being able to beat the current... You may be able to beat the current record of 20 seconds. We attempt it again. I'll pass. But... Well, actually, scratch that. I kind of want to see what I can do with that. That's 20 seconds seems to be pretty tight. I'll do it though. I think we'll be really good. As we are. Thing is that I just have to make sure that I know where like the positions are going to be, and I should be okay. Got it. Man, aces. Now, give me money. That was an astonishing new record. My records indicate you are faster and braver than the previous challenger. Here, you earned it. Ooh, let's go. Please tell me your name. I will register in the record holder. Understood. Your name is Link. I have you registered in the record holder. You will attempt the ceremony again? I'll pass. I'll wait your next attempt. That was cool, though. I guess that was pretty much worth it, so let's see. Sundelion. Okay, so we're now down here. Now that we kind of like took in a detour, time to figure out exactly where we're trying to go now. down here. We can go down where the pin is here. I think it's somewhere. Oh, it's actually on the other side. I wonder what the full outfit's gonna look like. If there is one. Some of these just don't have one. More Sunderline. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I think that's what I was looking at. And there should be, yeah, one of those right there. The shrine. That looks like to be one of those chasms. That's gonna be fun. And then there's something over here, which I'm very curious about. Oh, but let me just... Just to be sure. Lord, dude. I'll check it out. Even if I'm just kind of doing this on a whim. Also, just to see. I don't hear any warnings about my horse not hearing that. We'll just kind of let pass. Onto another shrine, it would seem. Now I'm getting into it. In the sense that, like, I'm literally being just, like, sucked, like, all over the place. That sounds very inappropriate. But it feels like that. Alright, so what's next? Built to carry. Okay. That's another puzzle-like one. I think most of them are like that, but, you know. A ladder right there. A railing over there. Guys, I'm goated. I was gonna say, watch... Shit. Watch this. Watch me absolutely ace this. All I have to do, right? I'm just gonna walk across. Like some mad lad. People are just doing this. And it's... Well, it's kind of concerning. Think about the devs, they're like, yeah, we know that people can just do this, you know? Brilliance. Brilliant form. But the question is, now what? Oh, well, I just have to make my way across, and I could have really just done that. Interesting. And then I have to, oh, okay, I see. I have to find a way to allow the ball to be carried all the way over here. And this leads to... Oh. Alright, well, cool, I guess. I will, I'll return back. Can't believe it. I wasted all that effort. And for what? When I could have just climbed up here? I was gonna eventually make it over there. Alright. So we're gonna carry this guy and we're gonna just like let him like go this way. Also, it'd be great if I got like railings too. As far as my shield. I think I could shield surf on it though. Yeah? We'll find out. We'll find out shortly. But let's just go ahead and take the orb across and ah man. This is when we use stasis and be like, ah, there we go. But we don't have stasis anymore. The one time that would come in handy, you know? Yeah. Oh, is this... I was gonna say, is this a little too wide of a thing? It is. It'll just, yeah, it'll just like slip through. Got it. Okay. Bruh. Well, that's to be expected. Something like that. And I think you should be able to just like slide just fine this way. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I got it. Watch this, watch this. Yeah. Well, and then this one? Alright. Go fly now. Oh, I just love the goofiness of this. Well, the question is, how do I get over there? Just, oh, okay, it's just as simple as that. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna... I'm figure something out. Also, does this lead to anything? Yeah, wait. Oh. Felt like that was gonna lead to something. Alright, let's see. So the problem with this one is that we need to, sorry. Wait. I was like, wait a minute. They wouldn't make it this easy, right? No, they would not. So why are they letting me do this? Wait. Wait. Let my galaxy brain, like, figure this out. I'm like, there's no way they would let this, like, they would not let this slide. Okay. Yeah, don't mind me. Sorry, that was really funny to see that unfold. Okay, so if I... That sounds like... Okay. Thanks. I was gonna say, there's no way they would let that slide, would they? Also, I could just... Yeah, I could just do this. Alright, so, keeping that in mind, right? Oh, let's not do that. Pretty much. We got it. I can't carry anymore. That's bullshit. And they all look the same. How about this? Oh, easy. Okay, and now I'm gonna do dumb stuff here. I'm gonna take either one of these, and I'm just going to combine that. What the hell is this? Listen, I'm just trying to conserve like my resources. Alrighty. Now about this. So obviously the issue here is now that we need to I feel like there's something above there, but nah. So I need to find a way to like allow this thing to be hooked on. I think that's the key. And I believe, we can actually just, let me see, set that down real quick, and allow ourselves to create something that can hook onto that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's do it. Although I have a really bad feeling about this too. So, I was gonna say, you know what? Let me, Alrighty. We are ready. How do you do it? How do you do that? With the power of goof. Hey, just give it a moment. Okay. All right. Thank you. We did it. With my goofy bow, like, attached one. It's great. Ugh. I feel like so far, I mean, I've only done like 3 of them, like outside of like the tutorial island, but I feel like these are not as, well, they take a little bit longer because it's about you crafting the item in most of these cases, if not just being a simple combat thing. But I love it. Love it a lot more. You never said that I wouldn't really get anything out of that. But looks like I'm on my own. Gotta go on foot. Investigate what this is. This is such a bad thing. I also should not touch any of the gloom here. The chasm. Oh, this is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. I shouldn't do this. But I'm so curious. Alright, let's do it. Bruh, the music. Ouch, that actually hurt a lot. You know, I probably should have expected that much. Let's see. So I definitely heard that landing. Oh my god. I used up all the bright bloom seeds I brought with me. If you have any extras, would you mind sharing? Here you go. Thank you. You really saved me. It's so dark around here, you can't see a thing without a little glow. So don't waste the bright bloom seeds like I did. Oh, and putting a seed on the ground to hit it with light, but expert explorers attach them to arrows to fire them. Do that and, well, look, you can see your face in the dark, clear sky. The face of our sworn enemy, Link, that is. I'll have your life. Aww. I was hoping this wouldn't be the case. Oh, I was hoping the shield bashed that. I was gonna say, this weapon's a little too slow for this. Let's go with that. Mighty bananas. And the eightfold blade. Yields more powerful sneak blade. Oh, okay, gotcha. I guess I'll get rid of my stick. It's been nice knowing you, stick. It's eightfold time. The Yiga clan? Yeah, they're unfortunately a menace. And they still seem to plague Link every single time. God, where do I go? Okay, so we have obviously just the wide expansions of like Hyrule Field. We also have the Sky Islands. Now we got the depths. And I don't know. It's like they put the fear in you in this game. I don't even know where to go. There's no outright path to take, you know what I mean? There's some depths over here. A lot of the, I guess, the glooms. Wait, I see something over there. Here, we have more of these? We have the giant ones. Let's not try to waste those. We got 50 of these. Alright, go! Nice. Don't touch that. Swear to God, don't touch that. Oh. Oh no. Also, This music's playing. Like it's really like messing with me, huh? Oh god. Let's light up the place a little bit. What are these? Oh, well, as long as it doesn't sap my magic like certain plants in Legend of Zelda games, then we're good. Oh, hey. Wish we can... keep it going. Oh, also, I just realized that, we're kind of limited because everything is just being used as durability. So we gotta be extra careful about, like, which ones we use. Not just the capacity of, like, our seeds, but... Oh, Lord. What the hell are these things? Yeah, sorry about that. They're also Zonite. The puffish room? Oh, yeah, I know those. I don't even know what they are. But, got a lot to work with. Alright. Oh god, they're like they're gloom influenced. Gotcha. What's this, by the way? Pose? Oh my god, they bring them back here? A glowing spirit orb found all over the depths. Offer these to the bargainer statue for a variety of rewards. Oh yeah, the one that kept yelling Poe. Cool, I got it. Also, something glowing over there. Let me see if we can make our way across over there. Alright. God, you know what this reminds me of? There's something, it's like, kind of like Twilight Princess, actually. You know, with the, just the Twilight Realms. Where it was pretty dark in certain areas. Or, yeah, I think with certain... Interesting. I guess we should go and investigate this real quick. But yeah, to finish that thought, it was like a little bit of Twilight Princess with some of the bog. What does this do, though? This is some crazy stuff. Oh, does it bring out, I guess, light? Oh, it's bright as hell, dude. Whoa. Oh, we can also warp here, too. Great. Is it also... Oh, does it act as, like, a waypoint type of thing? Light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Oh, wait. Oh. I guess if I get hit with the gloom, possibly. That's nice. Oh, I love this level of exploration. Where you really don't know. it's so unknown to you, so you just cautiously take steps, but it's so rewarded when you take extra steps here and there. Wow, that music played perfectly for that. Take the bomb flowers, thank you. I'm worried about these guys, though. Also... Oh, that's a like-like, okay. I see. Let's see what we can do. Oh my god. Well. I gotta be careful. I probably shouldn't get touched by them. Blue bokoblin horn. Oh. Alright. Okay. Gonna say I should probably see if I can sneak past them. Can they see me? I legit can't see them. That's the worst thing. Son of a... Oh, hold on. I was like, there's no way that they could spot me. Or was it? Can they hear me? Is that the thing? And if so, that's frightening. They got frightening senses. Yeah, let's just be careful. Hey, what's with the yellow health? Do you also have it? No. Just this one. There's gotta be something I can do to deal with that, then. Oh god. I brought the whole club. I don't know where they went. They kind of obliterated. Oh god! I can't dodge that. Not efficiently. Oh, that's a permanent, like... That's a permanent thing. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh god. Okay, well, I would have died. But we're not really well suited against these guys. How do we deal with them? What do we have over here? We can't really engage with them. I think it'd be worth picking at their stuff here. Never mind. Oh hey, that helps. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take stuff here. Don't mind me. Large zone night thing? Cool, thanks. I'll take this too, by the way. Oh, great, thanks. Yeah, no, this is not something I should take lightly. Muddled bud. Wildflower. Powerful odor. Disorientates, confused, makes it difficult to tell friend from what. Oh. Let's move on. Oh wow, they're still after me. That's not good. Alright, well, let's just keep exploring for now. Oh god. Oh, my eightfold though. That makes me sad. Oh god. He got me on their third swing, which is uncommon. Whoa, close. Oh god. Oh god, that was bad. I didn't see behind me. At least I had those two fairies though. Oh hey, look. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's man, dude. That was actually kind of difficult to deal with. Oh. Whoa. Okay. So they want me to make something out of this. It's a little crazy, but alright. It's such a bad idea. Yeah, like all this is screaming like, hey, listen, if you don't know where you're going, all the more reasons to not. Try your luck here. Yeah, but these guys are no good. I'll take that, thank you. I'll best stay away from them at that point. But okay. So there's a whole, like, that's what this is a very large map. Cause there's like two levels to it. Sky and the depths. And from what I understand, this will go on for who knows how long. Look at this. Uh-oh. Alright. Huh. Alright, we're good. Cool. So I guess this is another place where we can really get a lot of Zonites. They did say that they did exist in the sky, but they were definitely very limited. Also, are those fairies? They look like fairies, but not quite. We'll find out what they are. The deep firefly? Multi-winged insect that lives in the depths. It excretes luminescent elements that can be cooked into elixir, which adds a faint glow to anyone who consumes it. Oh, Like our own Flash. Okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. Dude, I didn't know about the depths like this. And I think this just changed the game for me even more so. Like I was already sold, right? I was already sold on it. And you keep selling... What is this, by the way? But yeah, they keep selling me on it. Slow crevice with some gloom stuff. I guess so. Also, there's a shroom right here. Puff shroom. Got it. Whoa. I just crawled through there. Hold on. Is there anything else here? It doesn't look like it. It certainly was inviting enough. Here's another crevice. This doesn't really lead to much of anything, though. I was gonna say, watch where I land. Whoa, okay. I know that thing. Well, I know that they're rideable. Alright, let's see it. And it looks like they get past the gloom just fine, because they're skeletons. Yeah, just give me a vantage point and I can like land on it. Wow, what a great way to like bring back that enemy too. I was gonna say, can we tame it too? I think we can. Whoa, what is that? I think that's another like fort of some kind. I'm saving it again. Okay, here's my plan. With the luminescent flies, we can totally make this work. I just need to time bomb, that's crazy. Porta pot. Excellent. And now I need to figure out how to make this thing. Code into an elixir. Alright, so I'll hold that out. I gotta figure this out. Can we just put choo-choos in there and that should do? Usually they'll tell you like, oh, it's part of an elixir type of thing. Cook it with a critter to make a... Yeah, okay. Can we also like throw in a moblin horn? Alright, I'm gonna give it a try. Oh, it's working. I can glow for 5 minutes. Thank you. I can also just take this as a vantage point right now to, oh, especially with the giant right bloom seed. You gotta be joking. There was something right there. Excellent. Okay, where did I was gonna say, where did our guy go? Right, don't mind me, I'm just gonna do it. Okay, that didn't work out as planned. I'm gonna just wipe that from my memories. Yeah, that never happened. That was so dumb. Why? Why did that happen like this? Alright, did I make my potion from this point on? I did not. Yeah, I want to just make sure. Okay, so I know that that works, so we should probably make a much more potent potion then. Or elixir. Go get, please. Alright, that works. And then take, I was gonna say, take one of these and just shoot this off in distance and see what happens. Alright, and now let's just take the giant one. Cool. I'll save this progress. Cool, cool, cool. See, the problem was is that I got distracted. Good job. I hope we can. It's like I hope we can call on you again. Unfortunately, though, I don't think they'll let us keep it. But this is fantastic. So that means we can actually traverse through this.
Ho ho. Ha.
Is there any goodies? I think I see something. I was like, wait. Let's not walk into the murky depths where I can't retrieve you. And I'd rather not try to whistle for you at this time. I see something else that's... Hold on. I saw something that was... Oh, that's a Poe soul. Okay. Poe spirit? Good. I could mine out for stuff here. Although, I'd make them notice. Oh, hey. Not as bad over here. So you can make it through this. Kinda. There we go. Lindor Canyon Mine. This is something. I think I see something right there. God, everything's telling me not to do it. But I can't help myself. Okay. Let's climb up and investigate what the hell that is. Hi, how's it going? What the hell? Chances are, my guy, I probably can't carry that. But if you think that's super useful for me, then maybe I should just drop this for now. Traveler Spear Plus. Is Spear, defend off. It's easy to use. Whoa. Very eerie, but okay. I should probably take it to, that one dude who's like, oh, all of them are, like, not good right now. And be like, what the hell? Where'd you get this? And I would tell you, I really don't know. Should we just go ahead and, So sorry, my guy. Let's see what this is all about. I really just kind of hope for the best. Oh, hey. Thank you. I can craft stuff, can't I? Well, one thing. Whoa! What the hell, dude? Legend has that this armor was worn by a hero who traveled through time. Strangely, it's a special design fitted for children and adults alike. But how? But, like, how? How, though? How in the goddamn... How do you make sense of that? Oh, wow. Alrighty. Also, let's see if we can call our dude over. Ooh. I don't have anything specific for bashing into things here. Wait, there was something. Yeah, give me a second. We can actually, we could probably do something. I'm gonna try something. I keep saying that. But trust, I got an idea. See, there was a rock where we were at. Yeah, that one. Now, if I do this real quick. And then I can't. That's not... Okay, well, I'm just gonna... Alright, that's not gonna work. I'll probably need the rusty halberd. Yeah, and then... There we go. Our mining weapon. Which I need to use more of. Or have one spare of. I can't believe I found the tunic. I'll definitely use it. Am I gonna be I was gonna say, should I go on foot going forward, or... No, I should not. Also, this is... Now I look at this, it's kind of different. Also, how long am I gonna be down here? I know the story calls for going to a chasm. Yeah, there's that. Oh, nice. I'll take some of this, too. I can't believe how the... I still don't get it. How did that work? Hold on. Stop. Okay. More pose. Oh, hey, it's another one of those. Okay, all right. So I get you. You don't want to do that. That's cool. That's cool. It's kind of scary to just kind of like... just to do that. But here we are. Oh yeah, we can probably just skip this. We're good. Whoa. That's a lot of map. That's great. Also, is my steed here still? Oh, you're still here. Chill. Wow. This is our map. But definitely we definitely like walked a while. I think we're good for now. Not for the game right now, but just like for this specific area. 'Cause wow. Wow. Wow, dude, this is something else. Also, oh, more Dragon Tier stuff? Got it. Oh, but that should be... maybe not. Let's actually travel. Yep. That's still the greatest or craziest finding, was really just one of the heroes' tunics just chilling in the dark. I thought you just get it by scanning the Amiibo, or maybe that's one of the things. I don't know. That was weird, though. But I'll take it. If only we had something to match it with. But, that's all we could do. Hold on. What does it look like now without... we can just kind of chill with this for now. I think the next thing would probably just to expand the maps, but also maybe deal with some of the things of interest like that over there. Is there a horse stable nearby? Nice to go. Blech. Okay. Alright, so... man, if only if I had something to steer with, though. Because, that stuff would be sweet, but I can't do much of anything with that equipment without being able to steer it. Let's see. Real quick. I just saw something fall from over there. Also, yeah, I see that. Way over there. Aw, man. It's way over there. I wish I had my horse with me. But I'm so prone to just traveling or just roaming around in places where horses don't end up going. This sucks. But this is on me. I guess we'll just shield slide. I don't think that's a good idea, though. Especially if we're gonna try to go over there. I think that might be my next thing. Hylian Pinecone. Throw it into a fire to increase the intensity of the flame. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, oh, I've been to one of these before. Probably. Well, here I go. Is that Lynel? It's like, am I really down for this? Of course I am. Of course I am. What was that? I thought I just saw something like sweep across the sky. God. Hold on. Let's add the pin. Make it something more sinister. Sure. I haven't fought a Lynel in a while, so... Let me, I was gonna say, at least put the hood on for protection. Although I'm pretty sure any hit from the Lynel is like the one hit. Alright. Just because I'm crazy enough for this. Also, it's 12 a.m. Sheesh. We should probably go for another break at some point. Maybe after, like, one attempt at this fight. Okay, I was like, does it see me? Immediately? Well, the thing is that they do see pretty far away. I was gonna say, please. Alright, it's best to just simply approach when it doesn't notice. Okay, just want to make sure. I was gonna say, do I need anything? Probably not. Alright, let's do it. Let's fight. Because I'm so miserable like this. Such a bad idea. So early on. Do not... I hear it in the back of my head. Do not engage. Do not engage. Hi. No way did you not see me. You told... There's no way. There's no shot that you did not see me. Alright, let's go. I was gonna say, like, there's no way you did not see me. Yeah. Uh-oh, I think our thing... Ooh, close. Oh god. We have a fairy in the back. No, we don't have a fairy in the back. I was like, wait, we got a fairy in the back. No, we don't. I'll take those hasty veggie rice balls though. Oh wow, that's a big window. Okay, I wasn't prepared for that. I don't think anyone's ever prepared for that. Alright, I'm back. Let's go, let's go! Oh, hold on. Let's go! Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh! I got you. I got you. That was a lot. That's a huge open window, but all right. Oh, there we go. Let me think for a bit here. I was gonna say, what is the... I shouldn't really use the like. Just... Use this? I'm trying to figure out what would be a really good one. Oh! Yes! Ouch. So don't take advantage of me. We're here. Ooh. I'm running out of stuff here. Oh God. Oh, Alright, I'm ready. I mean, not really, but yeah, I'm working on it. Let's do it, let's do it. Bring it. Yeah. Ooh, that's actually pretty close. Ooh. Oh, hey. I was like, is that a rock I can use? How do I, so that's definitely new. Uh-oh. The boulder shield! Oh my god, I keep forgetting I have to just run for those ones. Okay, just one. No! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, that's weird, but okay. Uh-oh. Jesus, dude. This is so stressful because I'm really managing everything here. Can't believe I'm also out of arrows, dude. I'm so close. I got you, I got you, I got you. Okay, I don't got you, I don't got you. Let's go. Okay, this is not gonna really work. Let me see. Oh boy. Got it. Oh boy, I'm out of weapons after this one. Wait. Let's see. This is not good. Your boy's out of weapons. Oh man. But we're so close too. Yeah. Gotta take the L on that one now. That's so unfortunate, dude. It's like we had him. We had the skill required, but we didn't have the weapons needed. I'm just gonna give everyone an update real quick. I lost too. Just sad. That just means I'm not like particularly ready. It's messed up. So at least we know where to define this one. Oh. Oh. Sorry, that wasn't supposed to happen. Ah, man. I'm so bummed out by that. I'm like, we got it. Turns out, I don't got it. I guess, man, where do we even go from here? I guess we have to, yeah, we have to go over here. That's unfortunate. It's because, obviously it's more efficient to have a horseback on you. So if you find yourself in a situation like where you're separated from like your horse, then you kind of want to get it back. It'd be nice to maybe like along the way just carry like weapons on hand. That's a good idea. At least I think so. Also a dock. Oh, actually, you know what? Question. Good dog. Hopefully he'll find something for us. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh. I think that's it. Cool, cool, cool. You got something for me? Oh, I think I see it. Or, never mind, I don't. Oh, is it that? Hold on. Wait, actually, hold on. I can't take a photo of you like this, but... the best I can do. Thank you, though. I was like, how do I capture a good boy? I don't have photos anymore. I can't take any photos. Alright, let's see. Some free stuff here. Oh, hey, let's talk.
Hi.
Oh, good morning. This is Rito's stable? Oh, no, that's not right. I should say New Serene stable. Yeah, sorry. I just moved over from Rito's stable, and so I keep using the wrong name. Stable, much like Rito's, to west from here. The big cold snap shut it down, though. I think it was replaced by a newspaper company or something. Hebra was always cold, but it's gotten really bad. If you go to Rito Village, you'll need to prepare for extreme weather. Oh, by the way, take this. Oh, we're talking. I don't need any more, so if you'd like to use the stable, please talk to the shopkeep at the center of counter. Let me take a horse here. We have Ace taken out, and honestly, might be... Actually, Ace is perfect for the poles, too. Nice. I'll try not to leave Ace this time. It's hard, though. Since you're here, would you like to equip the towing harness? Yes. If you attach a harness to a stable wagon, you can transfer bulky materials. That's all I can do. Thanks for using the stable plow. If the horse gets spooked or doesn't like where it's at, it might shut down and refuse to move at all. That happens. Target while mounted. You can target while mounted and then force the horse to move sidestep. Just be sure you don't put your horse in a situation. Ever since Hyrule Castle started floating, things have been falling from the sky. All makes you wonder if this is the end of the world. Let's hope not. Do we have something we can use right now? I was gonna say, we should have something nearby. So we're not just like lugging this around. Oh, wait, I think I see something. Couple things here. No wheel though. Oh, never mind. I said I spoke too soon. Let me see what I can do. Bruh. Over here, Ace. Alright, I was gonna say, that'll do. Yeah, alright. Thank you. That's gonna say, actually, that seems to be relatively the same. Kind of. Hold on, hold on. Okay, nicely done. Actually, you know what? Leave that right there. That's not how it works. Oh, actually, on. It's certainly making it work. God. I don't think that's quite... Sorry. This is a very specific type of thing going on here. That'll do. Cool. After all this effort, I really should make sure I utilize this. Kinda. Gonna say, let's see how this looks now. Oh, sorry guys. I didn't mean to flick on the mic here. Say, are there more wheels around? Because I don't think this is exactly how we want to do it, but yeah, alright. Oh my god, there's something in there. Oh! More wheels! This is perfect. I'm just being a menace as I try to figure this out. I guess it would just have to be like right there. Oh god. Oh my god. Man, this is a lot of work. I'm just causing a menace doing this. Oh, okay, it's actually that easy. Okay. Please move. There we go. That certainly took a while. Say maybe we should someone help! He's being a menace. I was gonna say, this is not... Not what I had in mind. I was gonna say, I can make this, there we go. Nothing, nothing can slip in the back now. Oh god. Yep. Let's take some more stuff. Or sorry. This is the worst setup I've ever seen, but I'm gonna roll with it. Just in case I need it, you know? Just in case. Alright, good job, Ace. Way to just hang in there. Also, can I go up here? I don't remember if I could. Ah, it doesn't matter. It's go time. All right. So I guess we can either... We could kind of go up like the main path. Did I just... I was like, wait a minute. Ooh. Ooh. My fault. I think I took out a lot of folks this way. Alright, well, here's to hoping. I was like, oh no, what did I do? Sorry, my guy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Sorry. I was gonna say, there's no proper way to really explain what just happened. Except for the fact that I couldn't stop turning left when I was trying to turn the other way. And I think it's the camera orientation. Alrighty. Well, let me go ahead and, let's, while we're kind of like this, a slow journey ahead, let's take a quick breather and we'll jump into it in a little bit. Take a little quick break. Bringing it back. We're back. Not too long, not too far into that journey, I come across a familiar face. Yeah, my support. Oh, it's you. Thank you for your help earlier. Putting Mr. President or President Hudson here too. Can't stand here forever, but I got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. I'll leave you to it. I really should redouble my support. No way. They're like puzzled in and of themselves. That's funny. Because obviously we want to support the base right here. Alrighty. And then what say you? We just go ahead and stack them? I think that's just how it's gonna have to be. Oh. Good. Alright. What is it? I'm trying to focus. Try letting go. What? You're supporting him? Alright, I'll let go. He's standing! That was brilliant. Alright, let's secure him. Perfect. With your help. And everything. Yep. Alright. I'll take that. Alright, I'll take that too. Oh, wow. Energizing mushroom rice balls. Starting to get hungry too. What is this? A lodging voucher for regular price stable bed. Reward for collecting pony points. Spend it if at stable to get some rest and recover from fatigue. Oh, okay. With that, I'm off. Must sleepover tickets. Alrighty, let's see. Well, honestly, maybe we should upgrade now. You see, I have a whatever you would call that. Yeah, yeah, that's perfect width. Oops. Let's see this. Let's see, these are massive. Look at our contraption. Certainly it's a lot. I don't think I need that many too. So I think I'll just settle with this one. Yeah. And then ugh. Hold on. I got it. Okay. And that should be good. Let me see. These are just regular sets of wheels. Let's take this one. And place it. Oh boy. Just for some leverage here. Really? There can only really be like that spot right here? Alright. Let's say I can't. I was gonna say, alright, this is kinda. There we go. Just let me cook for a second. Oh, that's why. Okay. Much better. Much better. I don't know what to do. I was gonna say, I don't know what to do with these. Or these ones. I'll place them right. Alright, and we can not do anything with that. This is certainly intense. I hope you can take this ace. Let's go! What is this specific area? Oh my god, those are Zonai. Are they guarding something? It's hard to really tell from here. Something's telling me I should probably engage in this. Alright, let's do it. Let's do some stealth. Do we still have the eightful? We don't. I remember because... Yeah, no. We lost in the depths. Still a really cool area, by the by. Now if I could just, like... I was gonna say, one of them's acting like a sentry. Alright. Do we have something that's... We do. Broadsword the broadsword. It's great. Oh, hi. Oh, they got friends. What the hell? They're attacking them instead? Alright. Just oh, I was gonna say, just try it. Oh, great. Ow! Hold on. That's not fair. Hold on. Wait. I was gonna say, can I don't want to fuse it. If I can, like, prevent that, I'll instead like to carry that with me if I can. Also, what's this? Throwing spear. I can't carry anymore. That's okay. Nice to clear all this out. Wow. They really just went out and, like, and fought them. For some reason. Oh boy, I was like, yeah, sure. A wing shield? Wait, what is that? I'm like, wait, what is that? What are you talking about? Wait. I'm thinking about, like, what can I do with that? And I think I know what I will try to do. For now, let's send these back. Is this a, I was gonna say, is that another? I think one of them's a flame emitter shield. That's great. I'm gonna go ahead and move it in. Yeah, just chill out over there. I still want to use that. Okay. So I have a really dumb idea, but I've seen it done before. About like how to go about this. So, here's what we do. Here's what we do. We take something that's explosive, like one of these, and then yes, let's go. Wow, that actually yielded something. All right, I'll take it. We need to probably turn those in at some point. Is there anything else that's of interest over here? I guess not. All right, then we'll move forward. All right, my dude, let's go. I'm pretty sure we're gonna find some more stuff along the way, you know? Beep, 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 beep. Okay, thank you. I didn't really want to hurt them. Ugh. Watch out for that. Looks like there's something abandoned way over there. Could be interesting. Oops. What do we hit? It's actually a perfect opportunity, so it's like just chill and see what's going on. It looks like I can't really tell. Oh, well, anyway, since we're here. What's this? I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity. Zelda. I shouldn't take that. I shouldn't take that. That's something. I wasn't expecting that. Also. Alright, well. We can kind of carry on for... Oh my god. Other dudes as well. Is there anything particular here? Well, I guess, yeah, these are Pacific ruins. Not because of, you know, what's. Wait, I can fuse those? What the hell? I'll, see what I can make out of that. Do we have this. Oh, that. Oh, God. You alright? You need... Okay, so... We're okay, but man, dude. Whistling was such a bad idea there. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't really trying to do that either. Also, I was gonna say, what happened to the rest of them? Or good enough. Oh. That one probably should not ever leave anything. Oh man, does that mean all the flamethrower stuff's gone? Well, I'm gonna just... I'm gonna take stuff. I guess we could just attach it and stuff. I'm also curious about this area. If this is really amounting to anything. I don't think it does. It might just be just a bunch of these bins. So they had arrows. Oh, it's one of those wells. Although it doesn't look like there's anything else to this. Unless you could... Oh, yeah, you can. That's certainly interesting. I was gonna say, I should not do this. I like how, in this game, it's as slow and slow pace as you'd want that. Like every little tiny thing can require your attention at any moment. All right, let's start it. That'll do it. All right, here's the hoping. Oh God, a like. Nice. At least we know what's in here. I can't carry anymore. Shoot. Well, I was curious about what this would do. Giant. Okay, we need those. 100%. Sapphire, let's go. My iron box hammers damaged. I need hammers. Oh, watch out. Take a bomb flower, thank you. Oh! I was gonna say, what the hell is that? The glowing cavefish. There's something over here too. don't know where it dropped. Oh, it's gonna say it's. I don't know. It just kind of fell in the water, I guess. Okay, let's get out. I'm gonna say not as bad as I thought. Got the weirdest like fit going on right now. It's okay. No, wait! No, wait! There's a lot of negative space over here. Okay, I think we're ready to head out from this area. If anyone's... I also have something else to add. Has anyone watched, like, the Shield Hero? Rising of the Shield Hero? Because, the whole, like, going, like, around, like, with, a carted, ride is essentially what it feels like right now. Also, I was gonna say, wait. Sorry, I just wanted to see if this really did anything. Yeah, I don't think that I don't think this actually does anything for the shield. I'll just walk around with it for a little bit more. Oh my god, really? Alright, whatever. That helps a lot. Fighting against that Lynel, I ran out of arrows, and I was actually panicking as to what to do. Also, where'd our stuff go? Oh, no. Does our stuff not last? Oh god. Oh, well now I know, right? It's kind of a messed up way to find out, I guess. But better to learn it now. So the thing is that those weapons will just despawn if not... Let's find out. I'm gonna go ahead and just attach you, like, right there. Just like weapons to cycle through in case I run out. At least that's the idea of this. Got my stamina. My stamina! Alright, let's go. Looks like I lost those flame emitters too. Also, what happened to our wheel? I think it sustained damage, so it's now it's just dragging. There was a wheel previously laid out here, and I guess that was ours. Yikes. I'll just do what I can here. Yeah, let's leave the Silent Princess alone. Oh my god, is this Yeah, this is where it's where the stables would have been, right? They must have relocated over on this side. Alright, that's enough, that's enough. Which way is the school? This is not the way to, was this not the way to Hateno Village? I can't get lost now, not after spending all the time in the Gerudo doll maker, that doll maker learning how to make sand seal plushes. I refuse to give up on my dream of handling these out to the school kids. I can't wait to see their faces light up when I give them these stuffed toys. I hope I can remember not to glare at them. Oh, I know. I should practice my routine so I can hand out the toys with a smile. Hi, kids. I'm the sand seal lady. Well, no, not much pizzazz to it. How about... Hello, kitties. Nice to seal the, how's everyone is everyone sealing good? Oof. Shake it till you make it, I guess. But it's worth, to see those kids beam with joy. Oh, okay. What are you doing? Ah! Uh-oh. You just startled me. Give the girls some warning next time. My toys! I worked so hard to make 10 of them. And now this? How am I supposed to gather all these myself? Let me help. Oh, you'll help? Oh, well then start by picking them up and loading them on the cart. I'll make you a deal. If you can get 10 of them, I'll pay you. But if you're serious in helping, I want to see them all in the cart at the end. Oh, and you got... Be careful loading the toys in. They'll tend to fall if they're not all the way in. Okay. I want to get moving, so let me get swift. I'll keep tracking. Oh, hold on a second. You're not thinking about pocketing my seals, I hope. They're handmade. For children. I said I'd pay you if you bring them back, so... It is your kind of fault, so... You mind giving me 20 ruby deposit? You get it back once you're done. Fine, I'll do it. Is this timed? There's 10. I need you to gather 10 for me. Be sure to load them on the cart, nice and gentle. I'll fall off again once they are hanging on the sides. Hop to it. It is timed. What is this cheerful music? Oh wait, hold on. Oh god, I was gonna say, I'm getting stuck on something. Oh god, where's the 10th one? Oh, I think I see it. Wow. God. No way, you're picking them all up? That was fast. Now I'm gonna tie on you again. Please help. I didn't think you'd manage to load them all in such a short time. Here, it's your pay. Deposit included for that. Let's go. I keep this smiling down. Eventually, I hope. Anyway, clearly need more practice at it. So leave me alone, would you? Alright. So that's a little mini game we could do. I probably shouldn't mess with that. My boy, where's our stuff? No way did it just get canceled off after doing the minigame. Oh my god. Well, this sucks. I was like, what's the point? Alright, well, do you have any set of wheels? They don't. Alright, this is awkward. So what do I do? All the stuff. It's not even worth it. We can't like carry this on wheels. Okay, let's just keep going. I got no choice. Although wait, what? Sorry, just curious about this. Nightshade. Oh yeah. I remember that. Oh, let's not do that. Doggo. Wait! Obviously it's a wolf that would obviously try to attack me, but I don't understand what just happened. I thought we were cool. Here's another set. Oh, there's the wheels. Alright, well that took my attention over here. Yeah, I'll just see what's going on over here. It's go time. So, what time is it? 1? Ooh. So about when to stop. We'll figure it out. Fire and ice. Oh. Super toasty, huh? Alright, let loose another one, please. Oh, I see. Can I have another thing of ice back? Because I was like, I don't know what to do. Oh, it's right there. Here, just run through some of that. That should do. Good. Easy enough. Son of a... Oh, I got you, I got you. I don't. Let's go. Should I take the ice with me? Okay, let me see. Well, I'll just drop it. And then, I'll take this one stick, and then I combine them. Of course. never mind. That. Wait. Uh. Let's say, what are we... I was gonna say, what exactly are we doing here? Oh. Oh, I guess it's not gonna really work that way, huh? I was like, ah, yeah, I understand now. Yeah, oh god. That probably would have killed me. I got it. I guess that's it. Hopefully I can get another... I forget where we're at. 3? I think 3. Yeah, we're done. Yes. We do have enough. You know what I haven't seen a lot of? Koroks. At all. And that really shows. I only have 3. I wonder if they're just like up in the Sky Islands or something like that. Weird. There's another thing of the Dragon Seers over there. Oh my god, my guy is here too. Watch out, my guy. They hunting that dude down. I almost feel bad. Hey, man. They really hurting my horse and me. Disrespectful. This should work just fine. I was gonna say this tactic never fails. Oh, second. Oh, putting President Hudson here. Try it now. Good. He's standing! Get fastened and done. Perfect. I'll take that. More sneaky. I appreciate that. The puff shroom. Puff shroom. And with that, I'm off. I feel bad for my dude. Take care of that. I was gonna say, oh my god, dude. What did you do? Just apples, bruh. Hopefully that helps. Poor Ace got, like, chomped on. Tackled. Not quite it, but okay. I'm thinking, Oh, let's not do that. Hopefully I'm not wasting my time doing this. Alright, that should be enough. Yeah, I think I understand. If I want to carry more stuff with me, then I'll just simply have to attach it onto the cart instead of just like lay it like flat. More wheels. I don't think we need more wheels though. Could be an opportunity to fight them. Maybe. But then, I'm kind of good with all my stuff. Well, the main problem is I can't carry more. We'll probably have to, like, go to, like, the Great Deku Forest or Korok Forest and figure that out. Looks like we're getting close to a tower, though. That's good. Watch out. Hello. Just until it stops. Oh, I remember you. Oh, hello. Always nice to meet a fellow wanderer out here. In case you couldn't tell, I'm a painter. Travel from place to place, looking for scenery to inspire me. And lately, I've been taken with the floating islands that have been appearing in the sky. I painted a lot of landscapes in my time, but none piqued my interest like that small island up there. But who put that strange little island up there? It's a fascinating shape. Use the paint too. You should go and see it for yourself once the weather clears up a little bit. Once it clears up. Yeah, alright. Oh my god, it's my guy. Oh, but if I do this... You're joking, my guy. Okay, strapping on something. I think this will solve the problem immediately. Sure. Try letting go. Oh, unforgivable. Yeah, alright. I'll support you. Alright, so we have to hold it up on both ends here. That can be done. And the other side too. Alright, you guys. That's ridiculous. Meaty rice balls. Oh. And more bomb flowers. Appreciate it. And with that, he's off. Oh, hey. We're good. I was kind of afraid that we would lose our whatever we can call this. Also, I'm gonna leave that alone. Oh boy. Right. We should be okay. As long as it only stays as cold as this. Snow's a little dense here. Like, more so than usual. Wait a minute. Something's off. That didn't do anything. Huh. Alright, well, rusty wooden stick. Oh, yeah, and zonite. The Traveler Spear. I kind of wanted to save that for a little bit. Kind of wanted to give it and show it to someone if it would work. Also, is there a cave in here? I just noticed that. A whole cave system in here? Well, alright, I'll explore a little bit and see what's going on. Whatever can give me some resources. Although I gotta be careful. I'm looking at this place and it's like super wide open. Perfect for a fight. Very weird. Blowing effect. Oh, it's one of these. Let's see where this guy goes. The sticky lizard. The suction on the toes allow this lizard to easily cling on walls. It just, could be an asset for a climber on wet surfaces, if mixed with an elixir. Oh my god. Also, is there anything of interest here? There's like one thing. Wait. I was like, what? Like, there's nothing here, and I realized, like, wait. I think there's something right there. Like, further depths in the caverns. You gotta be kidding me, dude. The cave systems here are a little bit more elaborate than they ever were in Breath of the Wild. If there was any? If there were any, sure. Oh, one of the bigger ones, huh? Fairies are here, though. Those are very helpful. Let's try not to scare them off. Battery jump scare. Ah! I think we actually have what I need over here. This looks like the... No, it's not. It's the charger. It looks like... Yes. Cool, cool. This is the longest the battery's lasted for. Legitimately. Good job. Now let me reward you by charging the battery back up again. Good. Alright, let's collect this. Cool. Got it. Now we have to wait for this fairy to fall down real quick. Just let it. Just let it. Let me land. Let me land. The anticipation is killing me. I ran through 2 of these fairies in the depths. I'm gonna need it. Also, if you could just like... You just fall down just for a quick moment. Just ever so slightly. Just ever so slight. Got it. Okay. Now we can just focus on... Huh? Huh? Sure. Oh, they make bloopies. What the hell, dude? That's weird. Alright. I would never imagine they would do that. Does that make them like have a like descendant of like the Lord of the Mountain? Speaking of which, can we even visit the Lord of the Mountain? There's a couple of other ones like just chilling out over here. Oh wow. I'm not sure what I just hit after that, but okay. I might need it though. I guess that's it for this cave system. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Also, do we... Zonai powered? I mean, if we come across one, that'd be great, but, I mean, mayhaps we won't. There we go. Our mining weapon. Alright, now we can go. Damn. Like, Cause I'll fight you if you stand in front of me. Not bad, not bad. Now we have enough for that little request, but that's all the way in Elden. So let's just not use it for a while and we should be good. It looks like we're heading towards one of the towers, I think, or I think it's further out that way. Yeah, we'll see it eventually. Oh hey, there's a shrine right there. Hey man, how's it going?
Hi.
Thanks for coming in such bad weather. Snowfield stable. Thanks for supporting. Since this is your first time here, we'll add 1 point. Alright, once again, welcome Link. Customize horse?
Oh.
Ever since the ominous clouds appearing over Hebra, Hyrule Village has been in a bad way. Tense blizzard has brought up all trade to a standstill. Rumor has it they still have enough foods and supplies to get by. Hyrule Village is west from here. You'll have no trouble getting there as long as you can protect yourself from the cold. Alright. I'm gonna have one of these guys lead me to some treasure, please. Will you still eat it? Thank you. Will you still eat it though? Alright, it's one of them. Only one of you. Wow. Oh, I see it. Alright, this is the best way I can take photos, I'm sorry. This is the only way I can take photos of a good boy. Nice. Money. Oh, Lord, dude. Oh, hell nah. Like, no. Alright, so that is pretty far. Oh my lord, a snapping turtle. Sorry. Orochium? You know what? I was gonna say, I've been doing this for a little bit. I think we're gonna need to stop pretty soon. We're at 6 hours of like recording, 6.5 of just live stream time. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure ourselves out here. Training your horse. I mean, hey, listen, maybe one of these days I'll just do streams of like for like an entire workshop. I had an idea. I'm gonna keep it to myself though. I'm just gonna say like, wait, give me a second. Real quick. I just had the craziest idea. I have to run it by the team though. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Sorry, I just had like that crazy idea. I was like, that sounds like it's dumb, but it might work. Open up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, forget that. No, we have to go through it. No. Can I That's not gonna work. What do we have? Bottomless pit, okay, and then someone to fight. Definitely took a while. Oh, hey, cool. Sturdy long stick. High durability. We'll hold on to it for a little bit, if we can. They know I'm here. Hold on. Oh, can they not move? Ah, that's a shame. Okay, so wait, how am I going to do this? I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like one of those. Yeah, nah. Unfortunately, I cannot. Well, I have an idea. I was like, wait, actually, there is something I can do. It's always dumb to do it, but I think it might be the only way I have in mind to get past this. It's just really dumb. Oh, son of a... Wait, let him get up, let him get up. Put him in reverse. Okay. Sounds like... sounds like really bad news, actually. Wait, I was like, I just had, like, I have the dumbest idea on how to lure this guy out. Some real dumb stuff. Sturdy wooden stick. Hold on. Oh my god. I'll take that. Oh, great. I wonder if that thing's still around. It got sent back a ways. Still ridiculous. Look at what we're doing. I guess we probably don't need that since it's been beaten. Alright, well, I'll take that. That certainly worked. Thick stick. Other thickness. Sure. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, we have to get the ball from over there. Got it. And then all that stuff going on here. Nothing there. Hmm. Bunch of other stuff here too. It looks like, oh god, you have to roll it across. So wait, what are we doing here? Oh, okay. Do we have a key? We do not have a key. How am I going to get that? Oh, let's see. We're gonna need a small ball in order to get across, but we can actually, I was gonna say, we can bypass it quite a bit by just simply... Walking out of boundaries. Not that it really makes a difference here. I am curious about that dead end though. There's something about that that's weird. Hey, take a look. Yeah, nothing. Shall we, let me actually just fall down through here and... yeah, see if I can just do that. What is over here? It's over here like... is there a point to this? There doesn't seem to be any. Again, with this one's... huh. Maybe I'm supposed to look at it from a different angle. Well, at best, because I'd rather not lose another set of things. And we're back from the start. I wonder what they were... what do they want exactly? Obviously, we need to transfer the ball over. Well, at least we now know what that does. Ridiculous. Is that for everything? I think that is for everything. So... I'm trying to figure out, like, what exactly is it that they want? Oh! Oh! Ascend. That's what Ascend was for. See, there's an option to do this. Got it. Oh, okay. And that's how I was gonna say that's how I bypass that entire thing. Oh, I just I just bomb hopped. This is what happens when you have a little bit too much ingenuity, it would seem. fall down here, and there turns out to be something extra here. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. We got it. Nice. So you can open up all the way. And don't stop on our account. Man, I completely bypassed everything. That's why I failed. Alright, cool. Well, at least we're making up for it. And I think this is the last thing we'll do for the night. Give that to me. Oh my god. There we go. Nicely done. It was tricky. That was good though. I like that. It just showed how wrong I was. Visitor. Something. Goodbye. Dude, the Hydra though. I don't know how to deal with that right now. But it's out there. Bro. Well, I think for now we can just go ahead and take it easy. Making some progress. It's like... I miss music. Yeah. Don't we all? But, alright, we're making some progress. I will go ahead and save it up here. And I think that's a good thing. What the fuck, you're still alive? I was about to head off. Or head out. Anyway, guys. This game's crazy. There's a reason why I'm still up. But yeah, we need to like, it's 2 AM in the morning. Yeah. And it's tears. It's tears, bro. Anyway, we're calling here, but I want to just do a really quick recap. Why are you awake, sir? Because it's a good game. I'm also just trying to get as many hours in because otherwise I know it's not going to be easy for me to deal with it later. But guys, we're going to call it here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. A lot of progress has been made. Well, personal progress, I would say. This game is massive. I've underestimated how big this large world is. There's obviously Hyrule. There's the Skylands, which is not really, I don't think it's really much for now. And then the depths, which is something entirely different. And then you see like crazy, like 3-headed, like Hydra things over there. It's ridiculous. We're calling it. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one. #bye, everybody.